Hello, everybody. We are continuing on with the grind. I had a bit of a sleep. Got some sleep in my system, which is great. And we're going to be essentially continuing on with the event. And I just accidentally opened something I wasn't supposed to. Like a dum-dum. Just give me a moment while I put it inside of my chat. Yes, I'm sure. Thank you. Okay. Very good. Very good. Right, so I'm between two minds. Do I grind for the 6 hours and just get tons of farm against the Master Tyrannomon, or do I train these Meramon? Honestly, I can't actually finish my Meramons. I don't have the strength books for it. So I think right now money might be the best option, so to speak, for what I should really be going for right now. I also got another one of these, because I did the daily today. Another letter I can trade with somebody, which is cool. So I think I'm going to activate this, get another 50% EVP reduction, and we're going to go ham and farm these Master Tyrannomon, because honestly, that's really what I need to do. I need money. I really need money bad. Like, I'm down bad in terms of needing cash. Like, really bad. So, right now, I'm really hurting for it at the end of the day. Part of me is considering doing the Dungeon of the Day when it resets tomorrow. Here in the human world with all my megas. Let's see if I can make it to the end. We'll get like a whole video done for that. Can't do it right now because not Saturday in Korea. But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing the human world and getting all the rewards from that. Because right now I'm really hurting in a lot of ways for cash and things in game. I wouldn't mind capitalizing and getting the most out of it, you know. Because that's where I want to be at. We got 4 hours of 50% EVP, plus my 50% EVP buff, which is currently active, meaning we're only getting like 20 EVP loss per fight, which means 100 fights for Mega Digimon right now, thanks to the anniversary event, which is huge, you know? It's definitely huge. Because the chances of ever getting that again, you know, you'd have to wait for a crazy event that gives you enough 50% EVP thing like this does. Because it doesn't necessarily stack. It's not like 50% plus 50% equals 100% EVP, so you can fight infinitely. No. Essentially, it halves it by 50% and then halves it again. So, right now, I can really properly take full-on advantage of it. For sure. I'm going to, you know what, I'm going to pop one of these for the extra 20% drop chance. There we go, lovely, for up to 2 hours. That's going to be great, and we're going to go ham, try and make as much money as possible, because I need money right now. Like, just capitalizing on this grind, getting the most out of it is just going to be massively important. Hey, Ominous. What's up? How you doing? You having a good day? Got a 6-hour grind ahead of us. Yeah, good day. I'm having a great day, honestly. This anniversary event has been fantastic. It's put me in a really good mood. I'm happy with what we got out of it. We're getting a Terriermon egg if you log in every single day for 14 days. So I need to make sure I log in every day. And I'm getting the Terriermon egg, which is like 200, 300 mil in the market. Which is a crazy amount to spend, and I can get it for free just from logging in every day over the 14 days of this event. I'm already 2 days in, so... Just another 12 days and I get Terriermon for free. Because I don't really care for Terriermon, I'm going to be honest. I don't really care about the line. Mecha Gargamon, Saint Gargamon, whatever you want to call it. Just doesn't appeal to me. I don't like the design of the Digimon, really. We get it free. Did you end up getting it yesterday in time? Yeah, I did. I made it. I got it in time. Got all my dailies done. I had to pull out my big boy mons and just basic attack things to kill them instantly. Yeah. Literally, I had more than 40 mobs to deal with. I had 120 and I had like 30 minutes to do it. So I just had to pull out the big ones. Nah, not first, but first to right, yeah. Oh, I see what you're doing. I see what's going on there. The whole thing where people are like, oh, I'm first on the video, yeah! Yeah. It's cool, it's cool. How's it going, Phoenix? You having a good time? You got your Diaboromon yesterday? Happy days. You enjoying your Diaboromon? Can't wait to get one of my own. That's for sure. Yeah. Stabby, stabby. Take advantage. Use the good food items and get as much farm as we can in as little time as possible. And we got another XP boost for an hour. Trying to think of your next mega. Now you get options. So what megas do you currently have, Phoenix? Maybe I could help you out with that, with some suggestions. Man, I'd suggest Machine Dramon, but obviously that's a lot of grind, so I'd say that's something you can work to over time, rather than try to rush. Titamon could be a good mega. Second strongest virus in the game right now. Definitely up there. If you need virus Digimon, if you need vaccines, if you haven't got a War Greymon yet, which I'm pretty sure you do. War Greymon's the strongest vaccine currently in the game. You have 3 viruses and 1 vaccine. Then I would suggest maybe trying to get some other vaccines or datas. Honestly, get 3 viruses, 3 vaccines, and 3 datas. I still have only got 1 virus mega at the moment, which obviously I need to work on, because that's obviously letting me down. The cool thing is, you do have a Diaboromon that can fill a slot in any team, because it's strong against everything, because of the unknown typing. So, essentially, you only really need 2, and you can just have Diaboromon be the 3rd fill-in for any team you want. Essentially, as long as they don't counter the damage type what Diaboromon does, you should be good to go in that regard. Master Tyrannomon. They are ultimate level Digimon. There's currently no megas really to fight in the game other than Mammothmon, in terms of like mons you can find around the world at the moment. Swolmus is the highest we can farm against. Yeah, so 2 virus. Okay. Well, you got Diaboromon. Yeah, get yourself 2nd vaccine. Some of the great contenders, people like Alphanimon, Managramon, or Seraphimon. Another option. Much less bond needed, only 7% for a Seraphimon. Definitely a great mon as well. In terms of data, Tsukiyamon and Kazuyamon are the strongest currently. In terms of the data bracket. So that's something you could also look into. Good luck getting the 10% Tsukiyamon, but Kazuyamon isn't that far off. It's honestly like a few points difference, really. And the difference is Kazuyamon is a dark element, resists dark, whereas Tsukiyamon resists fire. But they both have the same type of move. Marine Angemon, actually, yeah. Marine Angemon, actually, yeah, it's a great... I'm not actually sending the strength of Marine Angemon. Yeah, new healer... Wait, whoa. It can actually heal? It actually has a heal? They brought the healing mechanic back that the Palmon line was supposed to have in the original game before they changed the combat system. Yo, I wouldn't mind that. Saving on food items and stuff? Hell yeah. Based on int and skill level. Yo, Phoenix, I think you just gave me my new Mega Eye one. That's going to be huge for the Infinite Dungeon of the Day. What am I doing? I'm doing the wrong one, that's why. I'm like, what's going on there? I'm pressing the wrong button. My brain. I just woke up not too long ago, so I'm still on wake up mode. I mean, I've got Pixie mod, so I could definitely get there. I could definitely get up there for a Marine Angemon. It might be my new Vaccine Mega. Because that's gonna be huge for Infinite Dungeon of the Day, because you essentially have a mon that can heal. Which means you can focus on SP on all your mons, not really worry too much. You reset you constantly need to install again? Fair enough. So the easiest guaranteed way to get a Marine Angemon is you need to get Patamon to turn into Unimon, Unimon to turn into Piximon, and then Piximon turns into Marine Angemon at 95%. So if you want to guarantee the line, that's the route you need to take, Ominous. If I remember correctly, I'm correct on that, Phoenix. Could you, I'll check after I finish with this fight. But I'm pretty sure that's definitely right. Message about DMO. You had about some weird reason not being able to. You've been locked out. Ban most countries besides the USA. Damn. Are you in the official MMO or are you in the private server DMO? Because that's crazy. Wonder what that's all about. It's a bit strange. Honestly, we're digivolving you up and down because I want my thingy. I'm loving the new look on that Metal Greymon now. They updated the Metal Greymon model. The move looks sick. It's awesome. I'm loving the new one. On Steam. Damn. That is crazy, bro. I'm surprised. Well, no. I'm doing a private server. I'm not doing the official one on Steam, Ominous. I'm doing the private server. The free-to-play friendly one. I'm not playing official DML. There's no flipping way. No way, bro. I'm going to be doing the private server. Because I got a private server where I'm hoping it hasn't changed. It's been a few years since I played, but essentially everything in the game you could earn free to play. New mods came to the game, they were in the loot box mechanic that DML has, and then a few weeks later they'd be available to the public to earn through grinding. So essentially you can get it without having to spend any money at all, which is free to play friendly in my book. Let the people who want to spend money get that mon first, sure, okay, cool. But then allow people to actually get it as well. So in private server it'll work, they are not official. I mean, by rights they shouldn't really exist. So private servers should not exist, really. At least according to game companies. Us people love them because, you know, they are actually good games where people actually caring about the community and not trying to rip us for all the money we got and mug us. But private server, yeah. Give me a moment, Ominous. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Just give me 2 secondos. I'm going to be dropping the thing for the private server 2 weeks before, but just for you, I'll give you a link to the private server Discord. So, yeah, if you're interested in getting an early start, feel free. You're welcome. That way you should... trust me, much better. Much better than the official. Not as much pay-to-win bullshit. You got a cash shop you can choose to support. And stuff like that. You're welcome. Assuming it hasn't changed. Bear in mind, I've not been on there for like a year or two. I think more than 2 years now. I'm assuming it hasn't changed. But that's the way it used to be. Oh, no. Ominous. I think you're getting me a bit confused. I am not efficient at DML. I do not know all the ins and outs and the go-tos. I don't remember anything about my... about the best spots to grind in. Originally the spot that I grinded up was you went to fight the baby Digimon in a certain map. You could get to like level up really quick because they were really weak and even your low levels could defeat them. And then essentially you would fight against mons in one of the maps where there's Cherubimon and all that. And then you'd move on to Susanomon. And Susanomon people were getting tons of levels up and farms from it really quickly. But then they nerfed it because people were just literally just using that spot non-stop. So they nerfed the XP gain on it because people were literally just taking all the mons there and just grinding them up super quick. Where they'd get their like max Digimon in like a day or two. It was crazy. I mean, like an encyclopedia compared to you? I mean, am I? I've not even done any of the endgame raids, bro. I've not done any of them on DMO. I haven't, trust me. I've leveled mons to max level, that's it. I got my Millennium Mon, which I worked really hard to get. And then, that was it. That's pretty much as far as I got. I got my Omega Mon Zwart. And it took forever to give me Omega Mon Zwart D and Alta B, which is the mon I really wanted. And I stopped playing, so... I'm not really that much of an encyclopedia. I did bring this English as a feat, mate. Well, DSR is different to DML. It's a different game. It is different. I need to bring this to English. I mean, yeah, you know the funny thing is, Ominous, no shade at anybody. No shade at anybody. But I was the first English YouTuber to sit there and properly cover this game, making guides for it. And I'm not even on the wiki. I was not included in the wiki. Which is baffling to me. I'm not trying to throw shade at anybody about that, but I find it a bit ridiculous that I'm not mentioned on the wiki. Considering I was the first one to properly be covering this on YouTube and making guides for the game. I'm just like, what? It is what it is, though. Hey, people know who I am. People know me. There's so many people I'll go in the English community Discord. They're like, yo, mod, yo. People know who I am. So, you know, it is what it is, you know. I've helped so many people get into this game, and I'm happy that so many people are loving it because of my introduction. It's definitely great. But yeah, it is kind of crazy that I'm not mentioned for the English side of things at all. Never attempt to just learn from scratch. That's dedication to the game, bro. Yeah. It took me a while to learn the knowledge that I know, and I don't even know all the knowledge. I get things wrong all the time, right? My memory is absolutely atrocious, so I'll know information, and then I'll forget the information, and I'm sort of scratching my head like, huh? But DML's different Digivolution lines as well. It's not the same as DSR's Digivolution lines, so bear that in mind. Give it time, yeah. But yeah, honestly, if you want Marine Angemon and DSR, if you do get into it, I'm pretty sure it is definitely Piximon. Yeah, 95% for Marine Angemon. Honestly, I might take out Piximon and get him up to Mega during this event. I might do that just because I don't want him to add another line to him and risk losing the 95% chance, honestly. I did Dragon Ball Online, I watched the vid straight away. Fair enough, yeah. I mean, you know, I'd say at least 70 to 80% of my knowledge I learned myself for this game. And the other 30% I got through outside sources. Because if you notice, even though I'm in the English community Discord, I don't really go in there often. And that's not because I don't like any of the people there. You know, people are lovely there. It's just, I just don't really bother with Discord that much. No. We're here to chat, Ominous. Don't apologise. We're here to chat. Something to talk about while I'm busy playing. But I don't really go in there that much. Unless I'm really, really stuck, I'll go in the English community Discord. When I really am stuck with information. Just purely because of the fact that, you know, there's so many people that are knowledgeable like me out there in the Discord. And Josima's always a big help if I ever need it. You've known to spam from excitement. I mean, at the end of the day, you keep the chat active, which brings more people in. It pleases the YouTube algorithm, so essentially, you're actually doing good by talking more in the stream than sitting there silently. Because the way it works, the more people you have interacting with your chat, the more views you have watching you at a single time, and the more likes you get, the more the thing is pushed to let people know that the stream's going. It's like a domino effect. So if you have 30 people in a chat, you're more likely to get people to come into the chat. Because essentially, you show up higher on the ranking for videos and stuff like that. No, you're not annoying anybody. I've never seen anybody complain going, oh, someone's talking too much. I've never seen it. You're not annoying anyone. Honestly. People could ask me questions while I'm talking to you, you know, I could answer the questions in the middle of the conversation and then get back to it, you know. It's no problem at all. If that's the case, I'll get you like a million shots a day. Appreciate it. But, yeah. Right now, I've got a 4-hour 50% EVP cut and taking advantage of it with these megas for sure. Getting the most out of it because I really need money in game right now. There's a lot of stuff I need to do. I need to max out these Meramon, all this kind of stuff. It's so much. That's cool. I just don't know how all that works behind the scenes these days when I get back into it though. Yeah, so the YouTube guy is basically, if you've like two people watching you, let's just say you have 2 people watching you, you're going to appear very low in the totem pole of, you know, streams that are out there. You have 100 people watching you, there's more likely for people to see it because you appear higher on the totem pole. Does that make sense? So, the more you have, the more YouTube pushes and the more you pull in. I mean, some people won't even watch a stream if it's dead. So some people actually want an active stream before they'll jump in. I mean, I'm not the most savvy person with the YouTube algorithm, but I know like basic stuff like that. Because it's the same way on Twitch, you know. I could be streaming to one viewer and I'll barely get anybody come in. But if I had, say, 30 people watching me on Twitch, I'm more likely to get 2 or 3 people jump in because there's 30 people there. I appear on the ladder higher on the game that I'm playing. If I had 100 people or 1,000 people, I'm about to get even more people in because of that. Because it's going to put me higher and showcase me more to more people. Basically. That's why a lot of these bigger channels don't ever have to worry whenever a new game comes out. Because if so many people go watch their videos, it automatically pushes them up the algorithm and pushes it out to more people. Whereas when you get people like 10 subscribers trying to cover a new game that comes out, they'll get basically no views unless they get really lucky because they're overshadowed by all the bigger channels and then they basically pull more people in than they could ever do. Yeah, that game, Ancestors of the Humankind Odyssey, with the monkeys when it came out, a few viewers, but besides that, I made videos on YouTube to show you some time, one of my only streams. Yeah, I saw some gameplay on that game, it looked interesting, definitely looked interesting, definitely an interesting genre to be sure. I was considering buying it, but I didn't because, just didn't really consider it worth the money for me at the time with the games that I currently wanted. I was currently busy with other games at the time, so just didn't have time for it, so it weren't worth the investment. We're making part 2 and 3, I think. Nice, nice. I'm thinking about maybe buying New World while it's on sale on Steam. It's 50% off right now, and I'm not going to play it yet, but at least I'll have it in my bank for the future, you know, but the problem is I just dropped like 60 quid on crowns yesterday, so, yeah, I kind of can't, I've not got the money, so, I'll get it at some point. I mean, I've got the money, I can buy it, I just rather not, because I am going to America next year. My American bro Josh is flying me out to see him next year, so I need to save up money for that, so I can't go crazy. I need to save up anything I can. I mean, with the making a little guild, yeah, I mean, it could be cool. Definitely. I've got, obviously, the DMO event coming up and whatnot. In 2024, I'm going to be looking into playing some other DMLs, setting a day aside where I play other DMLs for a while, you know? Like maybe when this game becomes a bit stagnant for me, I might try some other MMOs for a bit. While I wait for new story content to come like I did last time. It means I'm going to miss out on a ton of updates and info and stuff, but at the same time, if I've got all the mods I need, I've not really got anything to work towards. At that point, I'm just waiting for story content, you know? So, I'll probably, you know, stop playing this for a little bit. I mean, I'll still play. I'll still stream the game here and there. But I wouldn't be, like, playing it every day for hours on end, you know? Oh, don't worry. I'll be safe. My American bro, Josh, He flew over to see me a few years ago. I've known him for like, since like Rainbow Six Vegas 2 days, like that a long time, you know. But a few years ago he came over. He spent Christmas with me and New Year's. Flew me over to Ireland with him for New Year's. We went to London for a week. It was awesome. Proper solid friend, you know, proper cool friend. What was the anniversary coupon people have been talking about? Anniversary coupon. Are you in about the code? The code to get the free egg bag right now in game. DSR1 THX. Oh, you're on about like a coupon code that for Talmon Quest. Yeah, literally, if you press escape on your keyboard, you go down to here, you put in DSR1 THX, you'll get your free stuff essentially. So literally escape, go down to list tab, right here, DSR1 THX, put it in, boom, you got it. Free egg bag. It's awesome. You're welcome. I finally got 10 mods, so I've got every single starter. It's going to be awesome. I just need to ensure that turns into Mega Kabatarimon. Get into it, mate. You're going to install this game again? Or are you talking about DMO? The private server that I sent you? I mean, honestly, the code's being in English. The fact that you can type in an English code right now is that's actually a new thing. They've never done like the English code as well. Like usually it's always in Korean. Both, nice. Usually it's always in Korean. So the fact that they've now added that as a thing as well in the code is cool. Because the main issue is you'd have to go to the website, you'd have to find the code and then copy and paste to do it, right? But now that they've added the English version, you can type in that instead and get it. So both those codes work for the same reward. But you can't do both. Like literally, you know, you can't get 2 egg bags. But essentially both codes work and activate that same reward for your account. Which is awesome. They used to give out codes like candy back in like the alpha and beta times. We used to get a lot of codes with lots of free stuff in them. It was awesome. Absolutely awesome. But yeah, I'm down to get into New World and give it a try. I've heard it's massively improved and a lot better now, so definitely down to try that in 2024 and you know, dive into that for a little bit. As an MMO I can play with people. Sadly not a free-to-play one, but definitely wouldn't mind giving it a go for a bit. For sure. I'll still always be covering DSR. But obviously if I've run out of stuff that I'm really trying to aim towards, I'll probably take a break for a bit. Keep an eye on the updates until I see something I like or new story content comes out. Like if they had it Pale Digimon, I'll be straight back on this. Give me my Mega. You know, give me my Imperial Digimon. 100%. Definitely love to do that. It'd be absolutely phenomenal. Stabby stab. Wish. Wash. Honestly, I think in terms of these Metal Digimon, I'm gonna try the Infinite Dungeon, not the Infinite, the Dungeon of the Day here tomorrow, and I'm gonna get a bunch of those black and red cubes. I'm gonna try and get these to level 8, and I think if I get both of them to level 8, I might have enough damage to actually be able to 2-shot these 100% without Rosemons being needed. Honestly, I think that's what I might do. Try and get the video done for the whole entire dungeon. I don't know if I'm strong enough to do it, but I'm going to try. I mean, if I got a backup team, surely I can, right? Let's make sure I bring the right mons for the job. The problem is when I come into a bunch of datas, I don't really have viruses. That's my one weakness right now. I just don't have the viruses. So it's kind of a problem. Not gonna lie. Here's a wee bit. Wish. Swash. Stop, stab. Hell yeah. But yeah, I definitely enjoyed DML Private Server for sure. It was definitely very enjoyable. So if you are looking for a way to play DML and actually have fun, definitely that's where it is. So I reckon you'll definitely enjoy it. If they've added Omegamon Ultra B to the game, let me know if you find that out, because it's what I've been waiting for this whole entire time. I checked like several months ago. They still haven't added it in after years. It's like they're waiting for it, keeping us on wait for it. It's like, no, I really want it. The boxing... Oh, Gomamon. Yeah, Gomamon's definitely great. In terms of the starters, the best one is Hawkmon. So it's a Ravemon Burst mode. He's currently the best one in the game right now. Gunmon Burst mode is great as well, though. It's not one of those things where it's like, oh, you need to be meta. They both can get just as far, pretty much. But in terms of, like, strength, the Hawkmon line is a little bit stronger. But you can literally farm them in the world, so if you wanted to get one, you can. You're welcome. So, both of them are great starting mons, though. 100%. Definitely great starting mons to put into. You got an exercise V-Mon in the start for some reason, so I don't know if it was good or not. If you got a bigger size Mon, that means it's stronger. So, DML has a size system as well as a 5-5 system. So, essentially, you want a 5-5 egg for maximum strength, and then you want it to be as big as possible, which I think it was 135%, I don't quite remember. That was the strongest. I might be a little bit wrong on that, do not quote me. But yeah, it was all about getting size and getting a 5-5 for the maximum strength for your Digimon. I believe your starter starts out as a 3-5 in the game. Yeah, might have been. Honestly, the grind in that game comes down to farming mons for their pieces to level up your buck to get extra strength. So you can invest in your mons, and that's great and all, but really, in order to get far, you literally need to farm Digimon for their essential cores like you do in this. But essentially, you need to farm a certain amount of them and activate them to essentially get stuff like extra strength, int, stuff, all that kind of stuff. It's a very heavy grind. It'll take you a long time. But that's essentially the way it was. Was I giving free loot some in starter gear? Yeah, you'll get some. I think you'll get given some free starter gear in this one. And the best thing is you don't run as slow as you do in DML. You actually run at a decent pace, and then you get clothing as well, which can obviously make it better, of course, but yeah. Love that part of it, that's your favourite bit, yeah. Fair enough, yeah. I mean, I'm looking forward to getting back into DML again for sure. I have a 5-5 for Megamon Zwart, chilling. I just needed to get all the boxes and all that to make it as strong as possible, but until Alter B came to the game or whatnot, you know, SWAT D, I was limited in the kind of content I could do. Because there's a limit to the power they can reach. Go to the mob and want to get the egg for farming is all you want to do. Fair enough, yeah. I mean, right now, during this anniversary event, they've got all the eggs in the cash shop right now in this game. So you can essentially get your any rookie you want, other than Vmon, Dorumon, Terriermon, and Impmon. But all the starter eggs are currently in DSR, but it requires crowns, unfortunately, but you essentially get any rookie you want right now in this game. During the anniversary. She's great. I definitely capitalised on that. Well, then you can see how many when I started this game I was lost with the head basket tree way of things. Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I didn't mind it. I actually really enjoyed the RNG side of it. I like getting new mons and getting the surprise, like, oh, cool, I got this mon, look at this line. It was actually a lot of fun for me, but now, because I've got most rookies and whatnot, and there's so many of them, now the RNG is a bit more frustrating because there's only certain mons I need right now. And when I'm getting like 5 of the same mon I've already got over and over again instead of the one that I need, it can get a bit frustrating. Yeah. I understand, yeah. Definitely understand where you're coming from. I mean, I'm tempted to maybe get me another, I'm tempted to get me another, what's it called? I'm tempted to get me another, Violet Elk Commander so I can get me Metal Mamimon line for the future, but I don't know if I'm going to. Or maybe go for Tapeirmon and get both the evolutions. I don't really want the Bacon Girl, but it could be cool, I suppose. Yeah, Rosemon. That's Rosemon. You can get one of the starters. The starter that you got in DMO, sorry. If you chose the Floramon, you could get Rosemon Burst Mode, or whatever mon it were. It's one of the. I think it was Floramon. The Palmon. If you chose the Palmon, you got the Rosemon Burst Mode. Whichever the Plantmon was. I can't remember off the top of my head right now. So essentially you got Rosemon Burst Mode if you chose that starter in DMO. I mean, I'm going to be starting again fresh on DMO private server with everybody. So it's not like I'm going to be playing with my, you know, souped up Supermon or anything like that. I mean, it's not even Supermon really, but I will be starting afresh with everybody and playing with them during the DMO event when I do it in January. What's its powers? It's a very strong data Digimon. Basically, Rosemon's ultimate form is Rosemon Burst Mode. It's the strongest Rosemon can reach, essentially, is her Burst Mode. Same way Gomamon, and they have the Burst Mode. Ravemon has their Burst Mode. That's the strongest forms they can reach. It's like, it kind of puts them on ultra level of power, essentially. So, right now these are Megas. Ultra is like a level above Mega. And in some places it's called Super. instead. But essentially, it is Ultra levels of power. Now, it's not going to be as strong as, say, you know, Omegamon, which is a fused Ultra, you know, but still definitely up there. Yeah, because Mega's the peak that most Mons reach in Digimon. Mega's like the highest level most Mons can reach, and they can't go beyond that point. But there are certain Mons which do have the ability to go Ultra and beyond through either Jogress, Digivolution, or other means. I think Ogudamon takes the most work to get. You need like all 7 of the demon those. You need to fuse them together to get Ogudamon, which is crazy, you know. That's in DMO. I was trying to get that, but yeah, I just needed to get the egg for all the different types and level them up and all that to try and get the Ogudamon. And I needed 5-5 eggs as well because obviously I want it to be a 5-5 Ogudamon, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I kind of got a bit burnt trying to get that, honestly. But yeah, certain mons require other mons to reach a level above, whereas some mons are lucky with like an extra form they can essentially reach. Well, a lot of mons just literally just cap out a Mega and they can't go beyond it. Which is where power creep comes into play with a lot of these games. So DMO obviously has its top tiers. Like Alphamon or Ryukin, you know, you need to fuse it with another mon, you get Alphamon. Alphamon is an incredibly strong Digimon, and Mega. You need another Digimon that's a Mega to fuse with it to get Alphamon or Ryukin, who's one of the strongest in DMO. Which is the Doramon line. And Ryudamon line. You need both those mons to reach their Mega form and then fuse them together. These come from Tyrannomon. You need the red Tyrannomon and they turn into Master Tyrannomon. Master Tyrannomon doesn't currently have a Mega in the game though, so bear that in mind. But yeah, essentially I think it's Tyrannomon line. I know it's not Dark Tyrannomon. That turns into Metal Tyrannomon, but I think it's the Red Tyrannomon. Let me just double check that information, just to be sure I'm definitely correct, because I don't want to be giving the wrong information, of course. Yeah, Master Tyrannomon. So you need the Red Tyrannomon, whereas the Dark Tyrannomon instead, I think becomes... Dark Tyrannomon had just as Metal Tyrannomon, right? Yeah, just Metal Tyrannomon. Yeah, Agumon. Yeah, Agumon. Yeah. Agumon could turn in. Yeah. The problem is, it's a low chance. But yeah, Agumon turns into Tyrannomon, and Dark Tyrannomon, and Greymon. The problem is it's 10% chance. So yeah, Agumon does turn into it. Yeah. Can turn into Dark Tyrannomon as well. But yeah, Agumon's turn into Tyrannomon, then Master Tyrannomon. I mean, honestly, if you actually look at a lot of Digimon, like Shellmon, it's technically part of the Agumon family. You can tell by the head of the Digimon. Like, the Tyrannomons have the head of basically Agumon, but bigger and a little bit different, you know? So, like, Shellmon, even though it's a water-based Digimon, it's technically part of the Agumon family. Because Agumon is a duck. No, Agumon's a dino. Dinosaur Digimon. Yeah, because, like, literally... The funny thing is, let's have a look for a moment, right? You got Agumon. Look at his head. Look how Agumon's head looks. Then obviously you got the Tyrannomons, which obviously follow the same similar thing. Greymon switches up quite a bit. But then if you look at something like Shellmon, that's literally Agumon's head with a different mouth. That's literally Agumon's head but with a different mouth, essentially, and this on top. It's a Charmander to get it right. Same as Donald Duck. I'm not even going to try and do a Donald Duck impression. I can't do it. No, I can't. No, I can't do it. That's terrible. No, I can't even get my voice to do that. I can't even. No, I can't. I can't even get it there. What's the accent? Which? Hello, Batman. That one? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. I can't do it intentionally. You say I do it, and I just can't do it. Like, I don't know how I do it unintentionally, but I can't do it intentionally. It's just bizarre to me. Well, isn't that interesting, Batman? You know, I was like you once. We are very much the same. I don't understand it. I just don't. I can't do it intentionally. It's weird. Isn't that glorious? Simply spiffing. We're the same, you and I. Oh, I'm doing it. Okay, right. Yeah, hey, I got it. If it's because the English accent, yeah. You couldn't do it with Aussie. Yeah, I mean, I suck at doing other accents. I can't really do other accents. Good day, mate. Nah, I can't even do Aussie. I can't even try that. I can't even do it. Crikey, mate. Going down to the land down under. No, I can't do it. I literally cannot do it. I can't. Like, American. The funny thing is, I can't do American, but yet people in college were picking on me because I kept speaking American by accident. And that's just because at the time I was speaking to a lot of Americans online because, you know, I'm gaming with them and all that all the time. So it's if I'm surrounded by an accent for too long, I pick up the accent and I start using it, and I don't do it intentionally. I just do it automatically. But yet, when I try to force it, I can't do it. You just speak exactly when the same, but say mate. Good day, mate. Like that. Good day, mate. Good day, mate. No, I can't. American. Hey, man, go get me a beer. I don't know if that's terrible. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, I'm more of a northerner, yeah. Hey, man. Oh, that's like clicked off the game, my mistake. Woo! Moving the mouse too quick. Yeah, I'm more of a northerner, yeah. See, the thing is, you know like how some people can be certain places in the UK Yes, he has his English cousins, so we do sound a lot the same, yeah. You see, what do you call it? Now, usually, depending where someone's from, you can tell where they're from, right? So, if someone's from Liverpool, for example, you know they're Liverpool because they speak Scouse, you know. You know what, mate? I'll fucking knock you out, lad. What the fuck are you talking to, lad? You know what I mean? You kind of know they're from Liverpool because of the way they speak. So, but the thing is, with me, you can't pinpoint my voice to a specific place with my accent because I typically don't have a location-based accent. It's more just, oh, so you're in the north. That's literally the most you're getting out of it. You can't pinpoint me to an actual town based on my voice alone. Yeah. Your dad was English, so you're half English. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, you kind of have to be a bit English if you're Australian, right? To a degree. Because it's literally the same language. It's like, Americans are part English, you know? Might be, like, very far descended down the line, but Americans are basically English. Like, they just changed the accent and whatnot. So, essentially, they're all part... Australia and whatnot are part English, really. It's every 10 minutes over there, doesn't it, the accent? I don't know about that. But, yeah, generally... There are different... I think what you're getting at is essentially the towns nearby aren't that far away, so they change often. In that regard, yes. So obviously you can have a town that's actually nearby, say like 20 minutes drive away, in a different part, and you know the accent will be completely different. Yeah, and Australia's everyone's country. Like, anyone is welcome, yeah. So, yeah, I do get you what you're getting at. Whereas America, you have to travel quite far, generally, to get different accents. Because of, obviously, how big the landmass is and how long it takes to get from location to location. I mean, you could probably drive through the whole of the UK in maybe a day. Or two. Possibly. I think. Just because of how small the island is, really. I mean, it's not small, but... You know what I mean, compared to other places. Yeah, it's definitely interesting to see the many different accents. Is that like... It is kind of bizarre, though. Because... If we're all English, why does you moving a little bit away change the accent a tiny bit? Was somebody sat there trying to deliberately change the accent in different locations to sound different? Like, how did we get so many different accents? You know? Hey, man, I'm going over to get me a beer. You want one? And then, like, another place in America, it's like... completely different, because obviously there's a large distance between them. But, like, how did we even get to that point? Well, what do we have here, then? Been down here in the Wild West, and I've been catching me some horses, and I've been going about my day digging in the mines, getting me some gold, you know what I'm saying, cowboy? You know, like, it's just weird how it just vastly changes in that respect. Quack. No, do we all agree Agumon is a duck? I mean, for England to Ireland, Scotland is a vast difference, and usually like so close, yeah. Different tribes, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense, yeah. But also, he went to America, slash you English, you didn't agree, went to America for Canada, so Canada is English American. And French! And French! Canada has quite a large French-speaking population. not just English. Canada's very French as well. French Canadian is quite popular in Canada as well. Honestly, I think out of all the accents, I think Scottish is the hardest to discern. Because, if you ever hear a Scottish angry person, you can't understand what they're saying half of the time. Like, when they're properly angry. Like, it's like, what the hell are you even saying? You just can't understand. It's so, some accents are just so thick in Scotland that it's near impossible to tell what they're saying. Unless you're, like, used to the kind of lingo. That's why America drives on the right and English Australia on the left, because, well, we didn't get along with the Americans. We what's on the left-hand side and they what's on the right. Oh, is that why? Well, we still drive on the we still drive on the correct side, okay? Yeah. I love getting into that debate with people. It's like, oh, we drive on the right side. No, we drive on the right side. And like, no, we drive on the right side. No, you drive on the left. Yeah, that's the right side. But yeah, I didn't know that was the reason why we drove on different sides of the road. As well, it's crazy to blew my mind, yeah. I mean, it's funny because you'll get people that'll try and insult Americans. It's always the same thing. Go eat some donuts, you fat fuck, or you know whatever people say. You know. Now with England, the typical thing is tea and crumpets. That's the insult. I hear so much all the time. It's just funny. Like, we just have that automatic insult that people automatically go to. The Welsh hate being called Walish. You ever speak to a Welsh person and say you speak Walish, they hate it. So there's always there's always something about a certain country that's the automatic stereotypical insult. You can see your Vegemite here, mate. I mean, I'm part Irish. Part Irish, don't you know? Get a wee little bothered, a little bit over in the sun. I'm gonna go pretend to be potatoes. Shrimp on the barbie. Even though we never have shrimp on the barbecue. Yeah, what is that? Sorry, where did that insult come from? Getting to your Vegemite or shrimp on the barbie. And yes, potatoes, yeah. One of the Irish true drinkers, and yes, potatoes, yeah. Potato. I got 5 shillings for you if you give me that potato, you know. But Ireland are lovely. Like when we went to Ireland for New Year's, we went to Berlin. No, not Berlin. Wait, where did we go? No, not Berlin. Why did I say Berlin? That's not fucking. Dublin. Frickin' hell, my brain. We went to Dublin, and they were so polite, so helpful. We arrived there. We were wondering what bus to get. Guys, just like, hey, need any help? You know, where you going to? Well, we're trying to get to here. So, oh yeah, you want that bus, mate? You know, proper polite, very kind, very, very, very lovely people. Vegemite is great, but you need good butter ratio. Like, make the Vegemite brown, not black. I've never had Vegemite, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I've never had Vegemite, so I don't even know. Yeah. Another one is fish and chips. That's another insult Americans like to throw at us. Fish and chips. It's very salty. Ah, okay. No, try it on your next life. Fair. Don't fucking rip on English fish and chips. That shit is the best, right? Now, see, we have a thing here in the northern part of the UK. The funny thing is, the food in different places is vastly different, and we have a northern thing called steak and kidney pudding, and it's absolutely delicious, so good, right? But if you go to places like London and that, they don't do it. It just doesn't exist, which is crazy to me, right? So, depending where you're from in the UK, you'll have different foods that a lot of places prefer or have that you can't find in other places in the UK. Because they're in such a small island, it's just kind of wild to me, really. No one in the world does better. You guys have the best breakfast and sweets, too. Yeah, I mean, apparently our McDonald's is better than the American one. So I heard, like, even Americans have said that. Blood pudding, Yorkshire pudding, yeah. That's my card, I just flashed so you know I'm on the inside. Yeah. But honestly, it's just crazy how different some places are with such little space between them. Trifle, oh, trifles are gorgeous. I do love me a strawberry trifle. Definitely love me a strawberry trifle. Hell yeah. Chocolate trifles are great as well, but I do love me a strawberry one. I do love my strawberries. So I'm really looking forward to trying a lot of American foods and just seeing what they're like when I go over to the US next year. Because there's just so many things that we just don't have here. And America just doesn't really care about the healthiness of its food. Like, if they're going to serve you heart attack on the plate, they'll serve you heart attack on the plate. They don't care. The food tastes great, it tastes great, you know? And I actually really like that. Because, honestly, the healthy eating stuff that Jamie Oliver prick did ruined a lot of foods here, where a lot of food has become bland. A lot of the taste went away because of all the healthy eating crap. They ruined school meals. When I was going to high school and everything, you know, I was like, hot dogs, chips, burgers, all that good stuff. When I went to high school because of Jamie Oliver getting involved, freaking healthy eating, they gave you terrible portions, so the unhealthy stuff, it was just like, oh, fuck off. I was so happy he went bankrupt, honestly. He ruined so many of my meals, my daily living. You know, all the foods that I used to enjoy just became so bland and tasteless that I couldn't enjoy them anymore. Because he was just taking all the taste out of the food, trying to make it all healthy. It's just like, let me pick. Like, I'm a human being. I can make my own choice on whether I want to eat healthy or unhealthy. Let me make that choice. I do not need to be coddled like a baby and be told, oh, you need to eat healthier. Let me be that judge. It's my body. Let me eat how I want to eat. Go to the Buddy Christmas Rose and thought that was so bland, and he just dips, basically, yeah. It's just like, bro. I need flavour in my food. I want good tasting food. Like, I can make a conscious decision and go, well, I don't want to eat unhealthy today, I'll eat this. You know? I can make that conscious decision. See, it's completely counterintuitive in the first place, right? Because If you want to do healthy eating, it's so expensive. That's the thing. All the more unhealthy stuff was, you know, very cheap, easy to get a hold of. But you want to eat your 5 a day. You want all your salads and stuff like that. It costs you a fortune. Absolute fortune for it. And it's like, you know, you can try and force healthy-eating on people, but at the end of the day, until you make healthier foods cheaper, people aren't going to go for it. At the end of the day, you can't really just sit there and go, oh, it's your fault you don't exercise and all that. Because I know some big people who have exercised, right? They do exercise a lot. And unfortunately, because of their metabolism, they have not... They will lose weight, but they can easily put it back on. Now, there are some people that just don't exercise at all, and that's fair enough. But there are, unfortunately, some people that do have that unfortunateness where they will pile it on despite doing a lot of exercise. It's just their body is naturally that way. Because of the way their metabolism operates. I got lucky with my metabolism where I used to go for thirds and fourths in primary school for school meals and stuff like that, and I'd stay incredibly skinny because I had a really good metabolism. I was fortunate in that respect. Now, even now, like, I don't do much. I mainly wake up, you know, do a bit of housework, and I'll play games. I'm still relatively slim, right? My belly's growing a little bit now, yeah, but for the most part, because of my metabolism, I'm pretty good in that regard, but, I know some people just have a really bad look on that side of things. You remember those 2 women with the motorbikes at Cook? That show was dope, came from England, and then just... And then that French dude who always got pissed on the TV show. Yeah, I know, right? But yeah, more people would eat healthier if they could afford to eat healthier. Honestly. But people who want to eat healthier can't afford it because it's so expensive to do. I mean, honestly, I need to start working out more. Like, I need to start exercising more. I've got an exercise bike, I don't use it. I need to start doing it more because I want to work off some of this weight. I mean, I don't weigh much at all. I probably weigh like 12 stone. Something like that. Like, I don't weigh much at all, but my belly is starting to grow a bit, getting like a bit of a beer belly. So I kind of want to slim it down a little bit. I also need to get my feet ready and work in order for when I go to America because, honestly, my feet get my legs start to hurt very quickly. I can walk for like 10-20 minutes and my feet hurt, my calves hurt, because I just don't use them enough, really. So I do need to work on that because if I'm going to America, I'm screwed. I mean, walking around in London every single day for the whole week and then going to Ireland, by the time I got to Ireland, my feet were swollen. Because of how little I use them. Like, my feet literally went swollen. Wait, I need to know something for next round. Do you guys... When you get on... Getting pissed, yeah. Or pissed off, yeah. That's our terms. Yeah, people always think it means angry. See, that's the thing. It's like a double... It's a double meaning. See, piss can be used for saying I'm getting drunk, and then piss can also be used for I'm getting angry. We use both terms here. But generally, if I say I'm getting pissed, it can even mean I'm getting angry or I'm getting drunk, you know? May I get a 10-station gym set? Yeah. It means getting drunk there? Nice, yeah. In the States, getting pissed is getting angry, yeah. So tell you what, though, so some sayings and some words people use in some places, it does baffle a lot of people because they're just not used to that terminology being used. Me and saying piss means you're pissing yourself. Ah. Oh, very nice, your mate is a cunt and your enemy is a mate. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I use the C word as well, to be honest. It is a bit weird, because C word generally tends to mean, like, you're an arsehole, you're, kind of, like a very strong swear word, essentially. Essentially what the C word is here, like, proper insult is to call someone a C word, And I don't want to say it too much, because I don't know if YouTube might get angry. But, yeah. No, you don't like someone, you say, okay, mate, but if they mate you, let's go, you fucking cunt. Yeah, mate is serious in Aussie. I'll have to bear that in mind because, I do use mate as in, like, friend here. But then again, mate is also used as a, also another pseudonym for your person that you want to breed with, your partner, essentially. That's who you want to mate with. So we have all these different things in the same language, right? It's crazy, Yeah. Mate is a partner, could be friend, yeah. Well, then I'm going to mate with them is essentially a way of saying I'm going to try and breed them, essentially, Conceive a baby with them. And then obviously mate is seen as an enemy in Australia. It's like, I think that's why the English language is so difficult for a lot of places to learn, because we just have so many different double meanings for our words, or triple meanings, or quadruple meanings. Like there, and there. 3 different words spelt slightly different, but essentially, kind of meaning the same thing. To a degree. Other than the EI one. Just a weird but friend, that's you need to know. Yeah. So many accents and dialects you have in your country spawn name, we agreed to take on our own. Yeah. It's great. People say, like, British people don't really have much culture or whatnot, or whatever. It's like, oh, we have culture. Many of the world use our culture. They spawned from our culture. At the end of the day, Like, read and read. Yeah, exactly. Read and read. Same words, spelt the same, but said completely different. I was reading the book and I read earlier that, literally the same word. It's crazy. It is. It's funny though. Can see how easily you can get people angry for no reason though. Oh yeah. With all the different dialogues means so much. People generally use the term your lot, so, if you're, say, from Ireland and speak to an Irish Irish person, somebody would say your lot, right? As a way to just basically say, Irish people. But then some people will automatically assume that your lot could be something bad if they are, say, from, a certain ethnicity. They assume that you're talking, kind of being a bit racist towards them, which isn't really the case. But because there's so much miscontext in a lot of the language that the English use, whether you're Australian, American, it can obviously overlap and offend a lot of people because people don't understand exactly what you're saying depending where they're from. So it's one of those things, really. Good talking out though, some people can relate and understand, yeah. It's just a part of your language, right? I mean, honestly, the F word is part of my vocabulary. I use the F word a lot. Now when I'm on stream, I try not to use it so much. Obviously, when I get irritated, I will use it. Because it's just a natural part of my vocabulary. It's just a word I use a lot. I really do. You know, F this, F that. You know, oh, flipping it. You know, effing L. You know, it's just a natural part of my vocabulary. Well, obviously, you know, places like YouTube and that don't really like it when you're swearing too much. So I have to kind of nip it on the bud, but I can't perfectly do that when it's just a natural thing that is a natural thing. It's kind of like how, you know how you can learn another language and you can speak another language in another country, but when you get angry, you'll automatically revert back to your original language and swear in that language. It's just a natural thing that just happens. You don't think about it. It's just like you'll just automatically do it because it's what you're used to. It's part of the way your brain's wired and grown with your dialect. So I can't be perfect and never say the F word because it's just naturally part of my vocabulary and I grew up around the word a lot. Yeah. I'm back home. When I get home, the stream is still going. Okay, Phoenix, have a good one. Enjoy yourself. Thank you for tuning in. Really appreciate it. These days, you got a voice get into it. You can explain yourself like that. They'll tell them it's part of your lineage. It's the times of rights, so yeah. Generally, in terms of the F word, like, if I'm really trying not to swear, so flipping, you know. Kind of like a way of saying it. See, the funny thing is, if you say, like, flipping hell, apparently, to some places, if they're religious, they'll consider that swearing. That's the same flipping hell. That's not swearing. I'm sorry, that's not. Hell is not a swear word. It's not. You know? But if you go to like Catholic school or something like that, it's considered swearing. It's just like, it's not though, is it? It's really not. I believe our mates do always say, and if they tried to ban me, I'll complain. Yeah. I mean, you're allowed to swear on YouTube, you just can't do it constantly, right? So I can say the occasional F word a few times, you know, over a course of like an hour. But if I'm constantly using it like every, you know, few sentences and whatnot, and overly using it, then YouTube will have an issue with it. Because people swear all the time, you know? It's just people do. It's part of people's language and vocabulary, really. Try not to type it fully for respect though, I may slip up. Or at someone, yeah. Definitely. I mean, have you ever seen the film Gran Torino? Well, the old man who meets an Asian family and essentially there's like a gang of thugs and they get this kid to essentially try and break into his garage and steal his car. Yeah, it's just like, generally, like, when he's trying to teach them how Americans speak, you know, they walk in, they insult each other. So the funny thing is, we do that as a natural thing with our friends. It's just something people do, like, whether you're from America or not. Guys insult their guy friends all the time, but they don't mean it. Oh, you flipping prick. Oh, you arsehole, you know. But it's not seen as an insult because it's just the way guys tend to speak to each other. Which is just, it's just part of vocabulary in some places. Like, honestly, I find it funny that people are literally getting banned. There was somebody who got banned for typing STFU in chat in a video game. STFU, not even saying the full words. He got banned for it. And it's like, these people want to survive the day in the old Call of Duty lobbies and all that, in Xbox 360 days. Like, Jesus Christ. You ever go into one of those lobbies? Yeah, you know, back in the day, like, oh my god, there were wars, screw your mom, I'm gonna screw your family, all this kind of stuff was said in those chats back in the day. It was a wild playground. And people didn't care. People just didn't care. People would just argue with each other, give each other shit in the lobby just for the sake of it, because it's funny. Just trying to get a rise out of people, and, you know, it was just a natural part of being in that. And most people just really didn't care. But nowadays you got all these soft people that essentially, you know, so you say it's F you and they're like, oh my god, I can't believe you said F you to me. Like, grow up. What happened to sticks and stones? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me, or names will never hurt me, whichever version you've heard of. You're like, what happened to that back in the day? Like, it's so crazy to me. Yeah. Guy saw a Miracle Oil or something in the old Western, and Clint Eastwood was like, I can't actually read it because is it good for stains? Spits in his tobacco spit all over his white shirt. Yeah. Yeah, sticks and stones. Like, if you tell me, oh, F off, you this, that, this, and that, I'm not going to sit there and go, oh my god. So, okay, mate. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Like, it really doesn't. Like, that's literally, you know, I don't need. What's the point in getting offended over it? It don't bother me. I don't care what you say about me at the end of the day. Unless you're literally trying to bring down my name by a false accusation or something, I don't care what you say about me. Call me whatever you want. I don't care at the end of the day. I'm not going to sit there and cry over it. It's like when Americans would try and get a rise at me going, oh, tea and crumpets, when just for speaking in the lobby, like, hey guys, what's up? And because I'm British, they immediately go, oh, tea and crumpets, and, you know, try and take the piss. It's just like, yeah, okay, whatever. Like, really? Like, I'm not gonna cry over it. Like, what do you think that's gonna happen? Like, jeez. I just find it funny that you're trying to get a rise out of me and it's just not working. Like, at the end of the day, you know? Names and words will break my bones, but stones will never hurt me. Alright, yeah, he's literally become backwards. Yeah, exactly. Names and words will break my bones and stones will never hurt me. Yeah, it's crazy how sensitive people are these days. Like, right, so there was a girl that added me on Facebook, right? Who was a friend of a friend. And, you know, I commented on a few of her posts and whatnot that, you know, I agreed with and whatnot, you know, and she reached out. She's like, hey, just figured I'd reach out. I know she'd been commenting some of my posts. I thought I'd say, hey. I said, hey, how are you? How you doing? And she got really upset over it. So, hey, how's things? So I just sent you like a full-on paragraph, you know, trying to talk to you, and you just said, hey, how's things? I'm like, what do you mean? I've asked you how you are. How have I done anything? I've asked you how you are. And she got so butthurt over it, saying, oh, well, usually people just type with a short reply when they can't be asked to reply. I was like, okay, fair enough. See, typical man. Blocks me. I'm just like, what did I do? I asked you how you were. Like, turn your sensitivity down. He's put you on 100. Like, Jesus. How has that possibly offended or upset you? What is going on? Women. Yeah, right? Like, I ask you how you are just because I didn't put on a full-on paragraph. I don't know you. We've never spoken. So my automatic introduction is, hey, how are you? A conversation starter. Yeah, I'm doing good. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing great. So what you up to right now? A general conversation starter, right? It's just typical conversation. But because I didn't add more than just, hey, how's things? How you doing? Apparently I didn't put enough effort into the response. Like, are you serious? I don't even know who you are. You're just a friend of a friend who added me. You know, you want me to speak to you like I've known you my whole life or something? Like, it baffles me. People today, it just baffles me. I just can't wrap my head around it. It just doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. You know what I mean with 2 cartoon boards in front of the house? Yeah, that's Team Fortress 2. That's what it's from. Team Fortress 2. But yeah, it's such a good meme, yeah. But how did you possibly get so offended over that? It just baffles me. And then calling me a typical man over it. I'm like, what? How is that a typical man? What? Did you... Jesus. I mean, I'd never drop anybody's name. I'd never do that, you know. I'd never drop somebody's name, but it's just completely baffled by that. I was just like, you know, they were making some posts about, you know, a few bad things that had happened to them and whatnot. You know, I'm not going to say because, you know, nobody else's business. No, they were talking about a few bad things that had happened. They were talking about, you know, I'm getting better. I'm overcoming the obstacle, you know. Positive stuff, like, you know, I'm climbing out this hole and I'm going to be better next year, you know. So I liked a few posts and stuff like when they were being positive, you know, reinforcing themselves, you know. But, oh, you know, things might have been bad in the past, but, you know, things are going to get better. I'm going to turn this around, you know. That's something to, you know, appreciate. So, you know, like few things. But because I didn't go into a full-on conversation with you, because I started with, hey, how are you? Suddenly, I'm a typical man. I just can't understand. I just don't understand. I just don't. I'm sorry. Yeah, you go to a gym. These women making all these TikToks at the gym. It's like, oh, men's behaviour in the gym. And there's literally just guys walking around working out, and Joey Swole's just like, what have they done wrong in this video? They're just working out. You know, just like, it's like they do anything for clout. Trying to shame men or whatever else. It's just like, really? Really, though? What have they done? This is crazy. The people today, absolutely crazy, bonkers. They really are. Tie your fucking eyes up with a shirt, right? Like, men can't even work out anymore, just enjoy their time at the gym, working on improving themselves and their health without freaking women coming in and trying to ruin it. Like, come on now. Hey, do you need help? Realizes about to drop 110 kilos on their head. Yeah. Oh my god, the man that I'm not interested in spoke to me. Oh, he's being a perv. What? Okay, sure. Tries to help her out, tries to sue him over it. Like, there was a person that was dying, a guy gave him mouth to mouth and she sued him over it. She sued him over saving her life. Like, are you serious? How is that? How is that even a court case that you can even try and pursue? You say about they get crossed and wonder why you aren't helping. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's how it's throwing the reels, so to complain is too much. Yeah, it's crazy. Absolutely wild, these people. I chalk it down to bad parenting. Whoever raised these people just clearly didn't raise them right, honestly. If they're that sensitive and upset over the smallest things and all that kind of stuff, they clearly weren't raised right. There's definitely been something in their upbringing that's made them that way. I'm sorry. Not sorry. It's probably a single mother who doesn't like her husband and is probably, you know, he cheated or whatever it were and hates men and has taught their children to hate men, and then these women grow up thinking all men are pigs. And then because like it's that automatic default support, there's a problem with the world because of men. I mean, I've seen so many videos of people literally guys trying to support their children, right? So they've had a kid with somebody, they split up, a guy's there trying to bring them presents and whatnot, and the mother just won't have it because she doesn't like the man. So she puts her own selfish needs before her own children because she doesn't like him. And then starts talking on about how he's a bad dad, he's never around, when she literally won't let him anywhere near his own kid. Like, there's a serious disconnect in your head at that point, right? There is a serious disconnect in your head at that point. 100%. Like, you're putting your own child's well-being behind your own selfish feelings and reasons. It just baffles me. Right, little man syndrome, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm 5'6", almost 5'7". So I'm a short guy, you know. And, you know, the funny thing is, they want 6 foot Chad. They want 6 foot plus Chad. It makes $1 million a year, 6 figures a year, or whatever the frick. Couple $100,000 a year. And they get treated like crap, and then suddenly all men are terrible. And then there's all these dudes which aren't rich, but, you know, are actually really good guys, and they never get to see the light of day, just because they are short. And then it's like, well, you know, all of us good guys are here. You're just ignoring us and essentially going for Chadderific, you know? Yeah, they will notice this, though. Yeah. So managers can't even provide these days, right? Yeah. I don't remember how tall I am centimeters wise. I just know I'm 5'6", almost 5'7". I just know that. It is crazy. It's just crazy. People are just wild. $173 centimeters. I know, right? So 3 rulers in it. I mean, it depends on the ruler. I mean, if you have a meter long ruler, you know, essentially one and a seventh of a ruler, a little bit over. If you have 15 centimeter rulers, you know, that's 130. That's 12 of those. If you have a 30 centimeter ruler, that's 6 of those. Yeah. Yeah, 30 is the most common one. In schools, 15cm tends to be what a lot of kids will have in the pencil case. At least that's how it worked for me when I was younger. Was a 15cm one. It depends on the size of your pencil case, really, and whatever you had. Or your pens in it and whatnot. Yeah. I mean, funnily enough, I still have like 3 of my old pencil cases just sat in a drawer somewhere from when I was younger. Just it's weird thinking back so far ago. Made my own pencil case, wonder where that went. Yeah. I mean, who knows? Maybe when I'm an old man, if I ever become successful on YouTube, I could have my pencil case in the museum. This belonged to YouTuber Mod Gaming when he was a kid. This an old relic from the past. You had extra big size snacks. Nice. Yeah. Back in my day. Well, that was a weird little lad. This was the pencil case I owned. I have fond memories of the many times that, oh no, no fond memories of school actually, it was shit. That's the whole story, that's all you need to know. Renovated it, yeah. I was a wild kid, me. Like, I used to climb roofs, trees, and all sorts. I used to climb trees that were as tall as buildings. Like, I was a wild kid. When it came to climbing and stuff, running across rooftops, jumping from them. You know those like little garages that people park all the cars or store stuff in? Used to run and jump across those. It's crazy. Sucking on potato chips to hide you eating? No. I don't think I ever did that, really. I didn't really bring snacks to school. As a kid. What are you watching? Digimon Super Rumble. That's what you're watching. Ah, I get what you mean, yeah. Keep them in your mind and whatnot. When did this game coming out and are people playing it? Yes, the game came out a few years ago. It entered full release in November last year. Right now it's the first year anniversary for the game. If you want a video on how to make an account for the game. I have that on my YouTube channel, as well as a ton of English guides to help you out, get past the Korean barrier and whatnot. So you know what stuff does. But yeah, there's a lot of people playing it. I didn't music to headphones and I went out to a chip shop at lunch, just sort of gets out of there. I mean, we didn't really have chip shops at our school. You had your school meals and that was it. Do the same for Digimon New Century. I've never played that game, so I don't know. I'm very busy with this right now. I'm not really diving into any other Digimon games at the moment. Taking advantage of the anniversary of all the free rewards and all the cool stuff. And a lot of farm going. It was up the road. Wait, you were allowed to leave school at lunch? Lucky jammy bugger. We weren't allowed to do that. A lot of other schools were. But our school, no, you can never leave school to go get lunch and whatnot, or go to a shop. They didn't trust students to come back. How's this one compared to DMO? Well, it's not a pay-to-win, gambling, loot box piece of crap, for a start. Team-based combat, as you can see, where you have 3 mons essentially in a team. You're going through the Digimon Season 1 story. I'm currently in the human world. Currently, Venom Myotismon arc is where we're up to. Dark Masters will be next, but that won't be till like another 6 to 8 months away. There's hundreds of Digimon in the game. There's a lot of RNG behind it for getting your Digimon and whatnot. And your Digivolutions. So, but essentially you can earn everything free to play without having to spend any money on the game if you want to. But yeah, Digivolutions are, you hatch eggs basically. If you want a new Digimon, you hatch an egg. He'll become a random baby. The babies have different Digivolution paths. They'll turn into whatever rookie, learn different forms of different Digivolutions. You can impact these by getting Digicores by defeating certain Digimon and things like that. So there's a lot. There's a lot of RNG in this game. No, there's no 5-5 eggs. There's none of that stuff in this game. All Digimon are basically the same. The difference is you can influence stats on them through 0 units, or by feeding your baby Digimon and Digibaby Island to put fruits with certain stats into them, like strength fruits, int fruits, defense fruits, and all that. And you also have a Tetris block system on top of that, which uses to also power your Digimon, and that's basically it. There's no 5-5 system or any of that crap that you have to deal with, or size, or anything like that. So you're telling me there's not a single pay-to-win aspect in this game? I mean, literally, you can earn everything free to play. Literally. You can earn everything free to play. You can pay for convenience, but you can't get ahead of other people by buying stuff that free-to-play players can never get. Free-to-play players can always get the same stuff as paid players. It'll just take them longer because they have to go through more grinding. So, you can pay for convenience, but pay to win, not really. Because even paid players will reach a cap that any free-to-play player can reach. For example, these mons I have right here with Digimon, these Metal Digimon I have, this Rosemon, all of this was never bought in the cash shop or anything like that. And literally just by buying these and leveling my skills, I can reach the same level as any paid-to-play player. And literally just by getting these Tetris blocks, essentially. You can maximum 4% in any stat. You can get certain items which can give you 5%, but they're very rare. But essentially, 16, 32, 48, 56% you can basically get here, and then you can get up to 14% in a single stat through the Elecmon, which doesn't require you to spend any money on the game either, because you can farm the 0 units The Dungeons of the Day. So you want to see the shop real quick? Currently there's an anniversary event right now. But you can obviously get cash boost, but you can just buy them from other players. It's not that expensive at all. People sell these pretty cheap. Currently with the anniversary event, is every single rookie Digimon egg basically available right now that you can get currently. So you can pretty much get any of the lines you want for the most part. You can get premium fruits, which are just like 1 point better. It's not really much point. But essentially, you don't need to spend on any of this. You can pay for convenience, sure, but you don't need to. Didn't they charge $6 for one transmog? No, there's no transmog in this game. What are you on about? Yeah, right now during the anniversary event, they got every single rookie Digimon egg in the store. So you can get any of the mons. Right now. But no, there's no transmog in this game. No, there's no transmog. What? There's no transmog. What are you on about? I never made a transmog vid. You can't transmog Digimon. I don't know what you're getting confused with, but that's not transmog, whatever you're talking about. Hey, got me a blue Digi-Egg? Hell yeah. I'll take it. Cool, I appreciate it. What's the economy like? I remember Digimon 2015, you could get Agumon 5.5 for like 5T. Which was super reasonable. The economy right now, they recently added the market to the game. The market's not bad. Essentially, if there's any item I want to get on the cash shop store, I could spend a few hours here at the late game grinder spot. Obviously, I'm at late game right now, right? I can spend a few hours here and I can earn millions of bits. I can get stuff which sell for really well. It sells for like 100k on the shop. I can get another one which sells for around 400k on the shop. And get these eggs which sell for 180k. Most stuff is within like 1 to 10 mil. In terms of the important stuff that most people are after. Usually roughly around 100k for most items that aren't really that important. But generally, I can spend literally a full day here and I can purchase almost anything I want on the game market from other players. Essentially. Take me a few hours. Oh, you know about the Evolutor? Yeah, you can buy Evolutors, but you can also craft them as well by doing the Dungeons of the Day and then getting the 0 units and crafting them into an Evolutor. So you can spend $6 if you want to for convenience and speed, but you don't need to. But if you're talking about the most expensive things, which are currently the Impmon egg, the Doramon egg, that would take me a few days, because they're like 60 mil right now, because you can only get it through the cash shop tree. Which is RNG on getting the egg from it, so, yeah. But yeah, you can earn it, yeah. Last question, how many Digimon can you get? Because I see you got 2 Digimon, which is strange to see. Oh! That's because these are the most efficient team to use against these Dark Tyrannomon, because they are Data, which is strong against Vaccine, and they're Water, and these are weak to Water. That's why. So essentially, I've set up that, but essentially there's 300 odd Digimon. There is a thing called Mutant Digimon in the game, but there's tons of Megas and whatnot. I've got all these Mons. So all these that you've seen lit up here are Mons I have obtained. So, honestly, yeah. There's a lot of Digimon. There's not 352 of them, technically, because there is such a thing as Mutant. But there is around 200 plus Digimon you can currently obtain in the game at the moment. 200 plus Digimon. I've been playing this game for about a year and a half. Because I did take like a 6 to 8 month break from it while I was waiting for new story content. Because I've gone through this on 2 accounts, by the way. This is my second account. So this one I've been playing for about, I'd say about 6 months in terms of total time for this account. My old account, I was playing on it for about a whole year. So it's 2 a.m. So you take care. I'm gonna download this game right now, though. Okay, sounds good. If you're gonna, it's a good time to get into it with the event right now. There's lots of event quests and whatnot. Use translators if you're struggling with any of the event quests, or look around for the English community Discord. You can join my Discord if you want as well. I've got loads of info and guides and whatnot, links on my channel. I've got a mini guide playlist on my channel which will guide you on tons of things in the game. So if you need help, feel free to shoot me a message or look at my mini guide playlist on YouTube. Have a good one. Quite have to start plus more coming. Plus some on, all that eventually, I think. Yeah, eventually it'll probably get added in. Don't know how long we're going to be waiting for Pulsemon. Pulsemon. What? Not Pulsemon. Yeah, it's Pulsemon. You know, it's a Pokemon now. Pulsemon is Puzzle from Pokemon. Yep. But yeah. Yeah, everything in this game you can technically have for free other than the Mega Selector, honestly. Because then you can still get it for free. You buy nibbles off other players. You spend $1 a day, apparently it'll take you about 35 days to get a Mega Selector. Which I might start doing, you know. I might start buying nibbles and, you know, it'd be like a 35-day thing, and eventually I'll be able to get a Mega Selector and I can get my Sakuyamon or Bancho Leomon that I really want. I might start investing. Also, we'll work on the see. Polmon is just called Plus. I think you're on about Pulsemon. I think that's the one you're talking about. The yellow thing with the blue stripe on it. Is it a blue stripe? I don't really know much about Pulsemon. I remember you mentioned it, and I looked it up the other day. I can't remember. It's the big yellow thing. Yeah. Yeah, the wristband mod, yeah. I think they're probably going for the more well-known mons. I think Pulsemon might be a bit of a later addition because it's not as well-known for a Digimon, but they have added mons from the remake of Digimon Adventure, so, you know, who knows. Welcome back, Phoenix. Look at all these titans on this tiny little island. Look at this. We're all here on this tiny little island. All these titans, all these big Digimon. Ah, that's funny. That's funny. He actually looks great, but his Evo is a bit shit. Ah, underwhelming, sort of like XV, but after Flame yeah. Pulsemon is only known by people that mess with the Battle Bracelets and maybe the manga. Yeah, so it's probably not a priority, man. I mean, they'll probably add it at some point, though. I mean, there is, apparently, according to Google, there's around 1,469 as of July 31st, 2023. 1,469 Digimon total. Which is interesting. How far they walked, yeah. So, we've been travelling for about a week now, walking through this desert, so we can level up our Digimon inside of our pulse bracelet. That's how they got the new champion form. Lugamon is one Digimon I definitely want. Who the hell is Lugamon? What language are you speaking? Lugamon? Lugamon. Ah, little wolf dude. Cool. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty cool looking Digimon, that, honestly. Pretty cool, pretty cool. It's about Pulseman not being able to evolve on his own and getting help from a tamer. Yeah, I mean, that's one thing that I've always found weird about Digimon, right? A lot of these Digimon need a tamer to Digivolve, so how are all these other Digimon Digivolving in the digital world? Where are they getting their evolutions from? You know? Well, I know in Tamers he had Renamon who was defeating Digimon to collect data to make herself more powerful. And that's how she was getting stronger, by eliminating other Digimon. So I suppose that's another alternate to being able to grow, is you have to destroy other Digimon. Kind of like Hollows in Bleach, you know, how they were eating each other to get stronger. Maybe. Maybe that might be it. Who knows? Yeah. More money. Give me all that money, money, money. All of it. I want every last bit. Every last bit of money. Give me all that wanga. Give me all that cash. Honestly, I'm about to pull out Rosemon and put in Phoenixmon, because Phoenixmon's level 94 right now. And Phoenixmon could do enough basic attack damage to the point where I can still KO with these two, so... May as well get Phoenixmon up to their 95, since we got the XP boost going on, why not? May as well. Curious how much XP these things give, though, actually. I mean, they're within the 5 level limit, so... $4,000, so I can roughly get around 12,000 XP out of these if I get 3 of them. That's good. I'll take it. It was D2 from when Vmon came out, and it was Digiverses, but would walk, shake it to get a Vmon, Armadillo, a Hawkmon, and evolve and battle on the way. Ah, okay. Yeah, I see Ligamon's evolutions, they look pretty cool. I honestly wouldn't mind that Digimon. It looks pretty sick. I do like it. I do like the design of it quite a bit, honestly. Fenrilugamon. Yeah, they do look pretty sick, I'm not going to lie. That'd be a cool Digimon to be added to the game for sure. Have I really been streaming for 2 hours already? Man, time flew by. I'm not even paying attention. I don't know what the pendulums are either. Oh, that's what the Digivice were like. Yeah, the original was the same. Yeah. Hello, Master Tyrannomon. How do you do? It is time to take you down. It's some monster series separate from Digivice. Ah, okay. Wash them away. Wait a minute. How strong is Marine Angemon? Might be able to technically replace Metal Siegemon, maybe. I'm guessing nobody's got all the info for that yet. For Marine Angemon. Nah, the info's not there yet. Light base attack and a water base attack. Okay. Nice. I'm curious what its strength's going to be. Again, no, that doesn't work, actually. I need datas. Data water type, that's no good, actually. I mean, it's Pleasiumon. Pleasiumon is so much weaker than Melsigemon. Like 100 points, and it's wind as well. Wait, Pleasiumon is wind? Its signature move is Sorrow Blue. What do you mean it's wind? What? Okay. One of its moves is Sorrow Blue. I figured it'd be water. I'm worth a lot now, especially if you get the thing live so long. So what happens if you don't feed your Digimon in your bracelet thing? Does it like literally just die and revert back to an egg? I mean, it's funny because people like rip Nintendogs because of all the old Nintendogs games where people have just left their dogs starving, forgotten about them. All those Nintendogs that got forgotten about. Well, if you really want to go into it, those poor Tamagotchis. But if they actually die, then maybe not so much because, you know, they die, they can't suffer. You don't need to feed them. Oh, okay. No ones would die Digimon in some shit thing, but way back in the beginning it was unknown what you would get. Digimon anime wasn't a thing. Yeah. More of a virtual pet, yeah. Like Tamagotchi. Fair, fair. Yes, fair, it's fair. When it died, it hurt. Yeah, I bet. You worked all that time and they just gone. You know what I wouldn't mind doing? Playing through a Digimon game and doing like a Digimon Nuzlocke kind of thing. Where if my Digimon goes down, it's officially dead. I have to release it. Problem is, I don't know what... I'll probably do that game on something like... I don't know, something like Cyber Sleuth where Digimon don't actually die from not being taken care of. That'd be a nightmare, though. The amount of grinding that would take. I've not even finished my Cyber Sleuth playthrough yet. I still need to get on to finishing that at some point. But it will come eventually. $3,000 bits. Is it right? Also noticed to raise this thing for 3 days, it seems like a lifetime, and you got skill for the week and everyone wants to battle you when it dies. Yeah. Because they use that on the metal trick. Ah. Fundamental charges of a pole to win is a cheat on a pole. Wow. Okay. Hey, Phoenix Mon at level 95. Let's get another Mon out. Let's get some of my Megas to level 95. Let's finish them off. Get them up to level 95. Why not while we're doing the grind? Well, that'd be a great idea, honestly. Get my Garurumon to 95, and my Vikemon to 95. Yeah, seems good. Seems good. Great idea. Honestly, you know what? Grab me another Tapermon. I decided. Grab me another Tapermon. And, get me another Alchemon, because I want the Metal Mamimon for myself. So I've got one I can destroy, one I can keep, essentially. I'm going to open these now. Essentially. That'll do. No, I didn't mean to click that. No. That's not what I meant to click on. That's not it. How much are the wings? 770. We'll get the wings. That way I've got a pair of wings. Yeah, these aren't tradable, so you can't actually sell these on the cash shop. Which is fine, because that means, you know, if you weren't part of the event, you don't get them. And I've got them now. Anyway. That'll do. I knew they were going for old mate Pole because they would run away as soon as they initiated battle. Right, okay. Hey, we got the anniversary rings. Cool, cool. Now we own this too. Lovely. Okay. Right, let's get Metagodidamon trained to 95 as well. May as well, while I'm here, top him off. Seems like a great idea. Slash. Wash them away. Whoosh. You should on Discord how the old ones work. Lot coming. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. The ones you have, yeah. Right, I'm gonna be right back a moment because I want to go get me a snack. There's a V said so it was Australian exclusive. Ah. I'm back. Hello, Master Tyrannomon.
Food in me.
Damn. No, 97, yeah. Isn't it crazy how today people talking about graphics and all this crazy stuff like, oh, it needs to look beautiful and the game needs to look like this, look like that. And back in the day, we were just happy with basically that kind of bracelet, like graphic-wise, right? We was happy with that. It's absolutely wild. Like, no colour, just a 2D bit sprite. And that was good enough. We were happy with it. Nowadays, people cry over the graphics on a game. Oh, this game's trash because it has terrible graphics. Like, come on, bro. I mean, we all like things that are more visually pleasing, sure. But you can't merit a game based on how it looks, right? I'd rather a good game with bad graphics than a bad game with good graphics. Yeah. Exactly. Like, I enjoy going back to, like, Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow and stuff like that, you know. Back when it was, like, literally a 2D sprite, some of the graphics and some of the games weren't that great, honestly, especially from behind. And I loved the game. But it was a fun game. Didn't care about the graphics back then. I mean, Pokemon Stadium was just, like, amazing. Seeing the Pokemon in, like, 3D and all that, doing moves, that was crazy to me as a child on the Nintendo 64. Right, yeah. Like, you know, that was crazy to me, seeing them in 3D and whatnot, and it was like, Digimon World 1 as well. Wasn't the most graphically pleasing game, but the Digimon looked great. You know, seeing them in 3D was crazy. And the games are great. I really enjoyed playing Digimon World 1 again and going through it on my channel. I actually really enjoyed myself. It was frustrating, of course. Absolutely frustrating when I didn't know what to do and I was stuck. But it was actually a brilliant game. Nowadays, people take a look at a game like that and go, oh, it's shit. Just from looking at the games, go, oh, it's got to be terrible. It looks like that. And people just have no idea. People literally have no idea. I mean, I feel like the graphics still look great in Digimon World 1. Considering its time. Very well done. Right. The thing is, though, there will never be a true oasis where everybody goes to. There's going to be people that are going to look at the oasis and go, I don't need that crap. I'm happy with my PlayStation games from back in the era. You know, I'm happy with my Nintendo games, Super Nintendo. There's going to be people that will sit there and say, yeah, I don't need that crap. So everybody has different tastes. You can't please everybody. Like, I love this game. Some people don't like this game. Like, graphically, the game looks great. And I've got it on the lowest settings. It still looks great. But some people literally just boycott the game because, you know, it's not perfect graphics. You know. Oh, the models could be better. The game's terrible. I'm just sort of just like... You have no idea what you're talking about, bro. Oh, yeah. Start again and like it. I mean, I've gone through this game twice. I just get too populated and ugly for us need to escape. I mean, honestly, I don't think the Oasis is happening any time in our lifetime. Maybe in 100 years or two. But I definitely do not think we're getting anything like the Oasis in today within the next 20 years. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I don't think it's going to happen. The reason why is it's way too expensive for people to afford. If they went to go like the full bodysuit and all that kind of stuff, people could not afford it. There's no way that technology would ever be affordable enough. Would you be #1 playing Mr. Percival if you do? What do you mean by that? Like, would I try and be Mr. Percival and be like the best player? If I do get it? I don't think I'd ever be #1 at a game. I don't think that'd ever happen. Earn by winning in game. I mean, that'd be really cool. I mean, not to make money in the video game world, but... I don't think I would ever be able to be, like, #1 in a game. The reason why is because, one, I don't have the time, the dedication that a lot of these other people do. So some people literally just have, like, so much dedication. Like, people who play EVE Online, literally spreadsheets. They sit there going through spreadsheets for hours to play that game. That's the level of dedication I would never be able to have. I could not do all that. That's too much juggling and messing around for me. And there's some people that literally are proper, like, detailed Nazis, so to speak, like... Where, if you're not doing something perfectly, you're not good enough. There's people that... So they try to be as perfect as possible. To every detail. They've got to make sure every little bit of damage they can get, even if it's 1 or 2 points extra damage, they'll do everything to squeeze it out. I don't have that level of dedication. I can't do that. Like, I love games, but I didn't have the time and dedication to do that. I mean, honestly, your chances of being number 1 in games these days, unless you start off on the game at the start, you're probably never gonna get there. I know that seems a bit silly to say, but honestly, like, while there is a cap in what people can reach in this game, by the time I try and catch up to the number 1 person in this game right now, who's got the top Digimon all maxed out perfect, by the time I catch up to them, there'll be new content in the game. Meaning the bar is going to constantly get moved, and I'm constantly going to be playing catch-up and never be able to reach that point. Because Mr. Number 1 on this game literally probably drops money on the game. Pays for the convenience. Actually, no, I'm actually number 13 now on Infinite Dungeon of the Day. I'm not fully maxed out. And I know there are people out there that can actually get higher than me that haven't even done the Dungeon of the Day yet. So, I don't know. My Digimon are nowhere near ready to be number 1. Yeah. But basically, I'm going to be constantly playing catch-up. Essentially, is what I'm saying. By the time I get to that point through playing free-to-play, the bar's going to be extended. Again. Mr. Pay and spend my money is going to come along when a new Digimon comes out, and they're going to go, right, I'm going to buy this, buy this, buy this, buy this, buy this, buy this, buy this. And they're going to get there right to the top. And while I can catch up through free-to-play, and they can't get stronger than I can, they just have the ability to do it faster than I do. I've got to wait for days to reset to get my 0 units. I have to wait for the Dungeons of the Days to become available to farm them. Where, meanwhile, some dude's in the shop going like this and going, right, well, I need 100. I need 100 elite strength bucks. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna, you know, spend all the crowns on it, and he's gonna have like 100 bucks right there. And he's like, oh well, I also need some speed. I'll spend 100 on that. You know, 15,000 crowns or something ridiculous. There's people out there that will literally do that. They pay for the they will jump to the top immediately. And while you can get there, you're playing catch-up, because they have to pay for convenience. The longest paying player will be on top, yes. That's always going to be the case. I can get into the upper echelons, definitely. I can be one of the top 100 or something. No problem. But Mr. Longest playing pay-to-win player, essentially, who has money, can just throw at the game whenever he feels like it and doesn't really have to care. Oh, 5 grand, yeah, that's nothing to me. I will never reach that level. Nothing's up with the Infinite Dungeon of the Day. Apparently, it's not reset yet. I don't know when it resets. I don't know what the date is on when it resets for the Infinite Dungeon of the Day. But currently, I'm ranked 13 now. I'm no longer number 4. And I know Josma hasn't done it. So, I know he'll definitely put me a place down, and a few other people in DSR Global will also put me down the list as well. Because there are people that didn't take 6 to 8 months break and have been sat there grinding meticulously on this game, and they've already got all their mons sorted. They've got their machine Dramons already sorted and maxed out. Their War Greymons, the strongest in every category, like, you know? The strongest vaccine, virus, they've got it all sorted. 4% in every slot. Freaking, they've got 14% in the Tetris system with their speed in there. Because some of these people will have been grinding non-stop for the, when I was taking a break. So they have just jumped to a level that I'm so far behind, if that makes sense. Well, even when the anniversary goes away, people can't get Toriumon again anymore, other than doing Dungeon of the Day. The Infinite Dungeon of the Day, so it's still going to be valuable. It's still going to be massively valuable because it's the only way to get the egg. If it's the only source of getting it, it's still going to be the most expensive. I mean, at the end of the day, if you can consistently get up to number 1, like if you actually look at the Infinite Dungeon of the Day, right? If you actually go there right now, look at who's in number 1, you'll notice there's a guild. And all the top 4 spots are literally members of the same guild. Now, these are people that have likely been playing since day 1. They've been there through it all, and they play this game all the time, right? So, essentially, the chance of me ever getting up into their level and catching up to them is going to take me way too long. Because they're already that far ahead. They've had all this extra time to play than I've had. So I'm always going to be playing catch-up. You can't trade Digimon, no. You can trade eggs, but you can't trade Digimon. But at the end of the day, like, I'm not gonna ever be #1 in this game. Unless all the top players quit that are above me right now, it's not happening. I'm never catching them. Because I am not throwing money at the game. I'm sitting there waiting for the daily dungeons to pop up, getting the keys every day to enter them. Meanwhile, they're probably just going cash shop, cash shop, cash shop, cash shop, cash shop. I could, yeah, if I had a Vmon egg, I could trade you a Vmon egg. The Vmon egg is tradable. The one that you get out of Bancho Leomon for beating the story is not, I don't think. But the one you get from the Digibaby Island is definitely tradable. But I don't have a Vmon egg. I can't trade anyone a Vmon egg, I don't have one. I mean, Vmon eggs are actually really cheap right now. They're about 7 mil on the store. You can get that going through the story. People are selling them for like 7 mil or something. You can get that going through the story, literally. Snap yourself a Vmon egg really early. I'd say by the time you possibly get to Infinite Mountains Server Desert, assuming you've not been just spending your bits willy-nilly, you could probably afford that Vmon egg, no problem. I know you're not asking. I'm just saying I couldn't even if I wanted to. As much as I would like to be able to give people like cool stuff like that, I just can't. Just wondering, but that is really good. Yeah. I mean, if I sat down and played this game for about 24 hours, I could probably afford like 5 Vmon eggs. Maybe. If I sat there for a full 24 hours grinding in the best spot with all the boosts on, I reckon I could probably get about that many. But that's 24 hours of non-stop grinding, non-stop. That's without taking a break, going away for food, and all that kind of stuff. I don't know how much money I'd earn total, but essentially I could earn a lot. Got 3 hours of boost left. I'm going to grind throughout all these 3 hours till they run out. Right now. I mean, right now I'm saving up money because I need strength books. I've decided instead, today I'm going to be, essentially, oh yeah, morning, Fox, sorry, I forgot to reply to you, sorry, I was talking away. I've got to say, morning back to you. My brain, work, error, does not compute, brain, yeah. Later today, when the time resets, I'm doing the Dungeon of the Day in the Human World. I'm going to try and do it. I'm going to get all my megas, and I'm going to try and do the Human World Dungeon of the Day, try and get through it all. Then I'll get a bunch of those black and red cubes from that, because that's supposedly where you got it. I've got like 60 odd keys for this place. And if there's a way to get books in there, I'm going to go for them, because I need strength books. But all my money right now is literally getting this Meramon set up. And that's pretty much what I want to do. I want to get Meramon Farm set up. That's my next thingy. No problem, passion discussion happens all the time. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I find it kind of crazy why Vmon eggs are so cheap, considering you can only get it from the Digibaby tree, and some people have been playing for months and still haven't gotten one through the RNG, or just looting the Digibaby tree. I'm surprised they're so cheap. It's kind of crazy how cheap the Vmon eggs actually are. I'm not gonna lie. It is kind of wild. Honestly, in the future, I might invest in some Vmon eggs. And wait till Pale Dramon comes out and then sell them for a higher price on the market. Oh, you want Pale Dramon? I've got the egg for you. You want it? Do you still have to battle things way lower to even raise your Digimon when you're higher? So, essentially, you don't have to. But if you want drops, you kind of want to go to lower level areas. For example, with these all 32s, I would go to a lower level area. But if I really want to grind these up, I could literally just go Meramon in here. Hope these guys don't beat him up, and I could grind. Now, generally, I'd want to go to a lower level area so this guy can at least survive the basic attacks. So I'll probably go somewhere like the Gazimon in Server Desert or the Tumon in Shogungekimon's Palace at level 70. That way, this guy has a higher chance of not being one-hit KO'd. But, essentially, if I want to get all the drops, I would then get a team that's around that level range, and I'd go to that level area and farm the Entramon wrist, for example, which I've been doing, you know? Welcome to 6 AM, so you're already streaming, cheese, and you guys were discussing height and women. I just went to make some breakfast because I'm tired of having that conversation about height, lol. Fair. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to sleep too long. I wanted to get a nap in and play. Because I really want to get a grind going. A proper grind. I want to grind my ass off and just get as much as I can. By the way, if anybody has another letter... I've got a letter we could trade. So we can get the reward. The of the day tickets from Gaburimon. Boy. The train when I get in. Fair enough, yeah. That way we can get some more Gaburimon of the day tickets. I think I'm going to wait till I have about 30 of those and then possibly do it all in one go. You double layered toast? Nice, nice. Yeah, right now I'm just leveling my megas at the moment. Because some of them aren't 95, I may as well, while I'm grinding here, as long as they have enough basic attack damage to make up for what I lack with these two attacking, I can level them, no problem here. So it's great. It's absolutely phenomenal. It'd be a lot better when these guys could definitely two-shot on their own, though. Then I'd be able to grind pretty much any mon from like level 80 odd to 90 odd. With relative ease. I mean, these guys are giving good XP. Fantastic XP. Why have I taken so much damage already? Did I forget to heal between fights? I think I did. Well, that wasn't very clever, was it? I just noticed my HP. I was like, oh, what happened to it? Where'd it go? Pop that heal. See, I'm a bit weird when it comes to toast. I just want butter on my toast. I'm not real. I enjoy jam on toast, but I'm more of a butter guy. Like, give me a bunch of butter on my toast, let it melt into the toast. Oh, so good. That's me, nice and happy, you know. Right, we got more food we can burn through here. Yeah, let's pop that in there. That's food. Are these SP? No, these HP. Good, good, good. I can get through the meat pies. Get through the meat pies. Lovely. Yeah. do love my butter. Like, if I have a sandwich, I have to have a thick layer of butter. Gotta be a thick layer for me. Best way of getting skill level keys for Ultimate Digimons. Fighting Ultimate Digimon. Literally. As you can see, I just got one here for fighting these Ultimates. Literally, any Ultimate Digimon within 5 levels of your team will give you the maximum level, maximum chance of getting them. So, essentially, that's why I'm farming here, because I can get Ultimate Cubes, I can make a lot of money at the same time. That's why I got these 2 Metal Siegemon set up. I currently need to work on the Meramon team and get 4% in every slot for these guys. That way I can at least work on getting my skills up. And I can set up the Meramon farm where I can use champions against Monzaemon, mutant champions against Monzaemon, and farm their 100 fights for a run out of EVP. Hell yes, please. Semi-AFK. I can just leave it on basic attack and don't cost me any SP items. I can farm food that way and ultimate cubes at the same time. Make more mega cubes. It's great. Nice, nice. Told you the secret meal of weird food. Fruit loaf toast with butter and cream cheese. Preferably sultana toast. Yeah. Fair, fair. But yeah, Celio, if you want ultimate cubes, you want to fight ultimate Digimon. Kind of like how, generally for champions, you fight champions. Of course, some champions don't drop ultimate cubes, some of them still drop the blue ones, like the Bakumon that drop the Angemon Rifts. Even though they are champion, they drop rookies for some weird reason, which is a bit weird, but yeah. But generally, rule of thumb, ultimates for ultimate cubes. I just call that a grilled cheese and ham sandwich, essentially. Remember what you said? You're welcome, Celio. Happy to help. I will warn you though, Celio. Drop rates on ultimate cubes are quite low, so you will be farming for a while to get a good amount of them. Bear that in mind. Unlike blue and purple that are quite quick to get, the ultimate cubes are a lot more of a grind. They have a lower drop rate by quite a bit. I mean, I've been grinding here, what? How long have I been grinding here? I've been grinding here for about 2 hours right now, according to my streak. 3 hours, sorry. 3 hours, and I've gotten 6 ultimate cubes during that 3 hours. So, it's a low drop rate. Then you have to combine them as well, yeah. Or, if you save enough of the blue currency with the leaf inside of it from Boncholiamon by giving eggs to him every day, you can alternatively buy a recipe in there which will allow you to also level your crafting from 120 to 130, which I found out from somebody else. If you're looking to level your crafting, I believe it is, yeah, this. Where you need Waspmon wings, or Flymon wings, sorry. I don't know what wings these are. I think that's a Kaburimon club. I don't know what mon that's from, honestly. You can buy them in the market anyway for pretty cheap. Ooh. Kaboom! Honestly, once I get my black and red cubes from the Infinite Dungeon of the Day at 3 PM today, when the day resets, and I farm the Human World Dungeon of the Day, I'll probably be making some Mega Cubes and trying to get the Metal Siegemon skill to level 8. I think that'll do well. If I get to level 8, I should be able to definitely two-shot these. Without having to spend more strength investment on 4%. I reckon that would work. Honestly. But yeah, 11,000, not bad at all. 11,000 XP, it's a lot of XP. I could earn more if I had the PvP buff on, of course. But it doesn't really benefit me to have PvP on, really. I mean, yeah, I'd level faster, but not too worried. Cheese and tomato can't go wrong. See, I used to love tomatoes. Like, it's not that I don't like them anymore. I used to be able to eat a tomato whole when I was younger. But I can't do that anymore. I can't eat tomatoes whole anymore. I can't do it. But I used to be able to eat them all. That's going as a kid and I was supposed to eat tomatoes in a daycare and I never liked ever since. That's fair. Generally, when we're forced to do things that we don't like, it's generally when we kind of really don't like a lot of foods. You don't understand how there's people 80% their strength. They literally get the strength books and they farm the 4%. Then they also go over to Elikmon and get 12% in their strength stat. And that's how people 80%. Like, as you can see here, this one is 12% here. This one is 14% here. So if I got 4% in every single slot, I could get 80% strength, basically, through that. But right now, my Meramon farm is what I want to work on, because these guys are pretty much where they need to be. I just need to get the skill a bit higher. My mum was saying, got cheese and tomato sandwiches, it was hot sun. Yeah, she never ate them again. You try them on burgers or tuna and mornay first. Then you will start to like them. Come on, is there a way of getting 4% easier? I've never seen more than 2% strength. Literally, there is a 4% Tetris block. I think it can guarantee 4%, but you can't guarantee what type of 4% it is. The other alternative is literally get the strength books from Infinite Mountain Dungeon of the Day. I think it's stage 28 of the Dungeon of the Day. 27, 28, one of the two. It's literally a green book with a fist on it, and that'll guarantee strength blocks. And you can get up to 4% through that. Well, it's obviously RNG, whether you get 1%, 2%, 4%, 3%, you know. Boom. Yeah. Boom. Boom. $12,962 for 3 of them. A 10% buff on top of that, I could get about 13,000, almost 14,000. Oh, my 50% EVP boost is about to run out. Ah, oh well. We got hours out of it, I suppose, so can't complain too much. So there's some digging. Luckily, if you get from doing Daylight Quest training, if you open 7 of them, you get first year anniversary costume and the achievement for Terriermon. Okay. We both costume and the Digivice for 14-day login. Okay. So you need both the costume and the Digivice from the 14-day login. Got it. Okay. Appreciate it. Appreciate the heads up. So yeah, make sure we do our dailies every day. Do it. No slacking, do it. Got it. Appreciate the heads up, Janet. I really appreciate that. Important to know. If you equip both, you get the achievement for the Terriermon egg. Do you think full imp marine Angemon for healing is worth it? I've no idea. I can't answer that question for you, I'm afraid, Celiel, because I've not got a marine Angemon and I haven't tested it. But if you want it specifically for healing, it could work, I suppose. Well, bear in mind it's not going to be very good offensively. So it'd be a great support mon if you want it. You know, you could have like it being here in this slot and healing your other two team members and just be there specifically for healing and save you food items for HP, I suppose. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much it heals in base without adding into it. So I can't answer that for you, I'm afraid. Went to bed at 2 AM, grinding my main quest and some leveling. To hand the last, to get the NPC that you hand the last letter to. Ah, okay. Yeah, today we get the third Clover bag. Yeah, we do. Yeah, I'm not missing out. I'm not. Wish it wasn't Toriumon, maybe Guilmon. I mean, I'm not too fussed. I'm happy with what we got for the anniversary. It'd be nicer to be Guilmon, of course, but I'll definitely take the Toriumon egg without having to worry about it. Having to spend 300 mil for one for the collection. Because screw that. Alien Stairs where the Digimon is. Literally just the wooden beam that's on the right hand side. Just walk up to it slowly, you'll step onto it and just run up it. Literally. It's very simple to get up. I have no problem getting up it. You literally just go on the right beam, on the right side of the stairs, and just walk up it. And then you go. You're pretty much good. Yeah, Nanimon. Yeah, it's Nanimon. I don't know what the Korean name for Nanimon is. I think it's just Nanimon. No idea. So I'm gonna end it all unless you speak to me. Oh my gosh, you saved me. Here's a lucky bag. You saved me in the nick of time. I don't know if that's a word. You know. That's what saved my life. You gave me new meaning because you came and spoke to me. I'm no longer alone anymore. Yeah, we're getting animal that has a picture of Rick Rollins, so he jumps. I remember that back in the old YouTube where, so many videos of that bloody Rick rolling it. So many videos of Rick rolling it. Where's the third Metal Gyarados? There is no third Metal Gyarados. There's Mega Gyarados. Chilling inside of my storage. But I'm using these two. It turns out you don't need 3 of these. It's just nice to have 3 of them. Literally, you can kill one of these Master Tyrannomon with just 2. If you just put enough investment into them. You don't need a third one. Right now, I've got 2 Evolutors which I'm saving. One for potentially getting Diaboromon. And one for something else, I guess. Moyamon. Ah, okay. Appreciate the clearance up on that. About to jump in the skinny dip. Maybe we needed to give him the letter to tell him he forgot his swimming trunks. You know? Who knows? I didn't even realise my Metal Garurumon became level 95. So, actually, real quick, while we're in the middle of a fight, let's get you to 95 too. There we go, lovely. Boom. Boom. Go on, Vikemon, smack him up. Yeah. I'm so glad they separated the Digicores. I know. Such a great quality of life change, because, oh my gosh, my storage was literally full, my inventory was pretty much full because of the stupid cores. Now they're all in here, right where I need them. Which is great. I don't know what this is for, but, it's for something, I guess. But yeah, I've got all my Digicores in here now. Got 65 Master Tyrannomon right now. I'm gonna get like, I don't know how many more time I finish grinding with these. I got 20 days of grinding to do. Nani? Mom. Nani? That's, I mean, literally, that's a mon? Nanny-mon? I mean, what even is Nanny-mon? I get he's supposed to be some kind of bomb Digimon or something like that, you know? But still. What? What's with his design? It's literally Nani? Mon. That's a mon. Have you noticed that when you use capsules, your Timmy uses a Digivice? No, I never noticed that. We should have one for Digicores and for eggs. Right, okay. One's for eggs. Why aren't my eggs going in there then? I'm a bit confused. Like that. Go on, Vikemon. Boom. When I was doing PvP the other day, I came across a dude who was literally had like 3 of these. He had 3 Vikemon. Like, he must really love Vikemon. He had 3 of them up against me in PvP. And he'd leveled them all, had the maxed out skills. It would be so much more convenient, but I'm happy that we at least got the cores for now, for sure. Definitely happy about that. Because the cores were honestly the problem for me mostly, not the eggs. It was literally the cores that were the biggest issue for me. They just kept taking up so much space just because I fought a different Digimon. I get a core and it's like, oh, there's another slot gone. Yay! Then looks like a Digimon that was mad for comedic relief. Made for comedic relief. Probably. Hey, another ultimate cube. I'll take it. Very good. Found anyone in his armpit hair. I couldn't look away during the original show. He is a very weird looking Digimon for sure. He really is. You know what? Now that I think about it, I have certain lands I want to get to level 90, of course. I might actually... It's going to be rookie PvP. Okay. So I was looking for a data team to bring through the human world when I go through those quests and whatnot, right? When I'm doing the side quest. Obviously, that's been put on hold. But I do have Animal Karimon, I do have my Digitamon, and I have my Talmon. So essentially I have 4 Mons. I might take Piximon out, just use Animal Karimon, Digitamon, and Talmon instead, and just turn Piximon into Marine Angemon. And just test out its healing. Some point. Oh, I forgot to heal! No, I wasn't paying attention because I was just talking. I was looking at the chat. Oh, you made a mistake now. You made me angry. You got a tail slap in the face. You made me angry. How dare you take down my Metal Gyarados? That is forbidden. You do not have the right to take down my Metal Gyarados. How dare you? That's the first time my Metal Gyarados has actually gone down, actually. Okay, we're out of EVP with these two. Fair. Let me go back here real quick. Be right back. One moment as well. Yeah, yeah. The fact that you reminded me about the armpit hair, I can't unsee it now. You know what? You must suffer with me. Look at the armpit hair. Look at it. Feel the torture. You must still go through it with me too. There you go. We've even added it to his modelling game. Okay. Anyway. Got 13 ultimate cubes now. Lovely. Still the mutagen. I don't need that on me. Got 4 of those now, which is great. Time on hand. Store that. I was going to do something. What was I going to do? Oh, I don't remember. Store that. Oh, I was going to check the market. That's what I was going to do. See if any of my stuff's sold. Okay, they didn't sell, I guess. Majority of those didn't sell, but I know some of them sold. Right. Yeah, okay, bro. What is that? Why is that madness? What are people doing? I'm so confused. You know what? We'll do 10 of these. If these actually flip and sell, just for the giggles, I get my 50k back if you don't sell. Put those 10 of those up there for that much, and then these are going to go for like 10k because there's no others right now. So maybe I might be able to get some of them sold. Maybe, you know? Worth a try. I'm going to... I can sell those to the shop, actually. 120,000. 28 hours. Boom. And then that one. 48 hours. And 210,000. No, 7 of them. Give me my money. I'll show you we got 215. Yeah. Honestly, my character looks daft with the anniversary wings because of the outfit I'm wearing, so I'm going to put my old ones back on. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Anyway, might spend a mil here. We get 10 of them. Actually, yeah. Might do. Because it's going to take me 35 days for that, right? So, why not? And 110, we'll buy all 3 of those. And now, I want 3 more. There we go. That'll do. And then over time we can get nibbles, essentially. That'd be cool. I'm looking for something specific right now. It's not this. Wait, people actually haven't... People are selling actual eggs on the store right now? Where the hell have they got these from? The Patamon egg? Whatnot? Hitmon eggs dropped down to 50 mil. 6.5 mil for the Vmon egg. Cool. These are 900k. Yeah, no. Not buying those. No way. No way am I paying 900k for one of those. Not a chance, bro. Definitely not. 280k each. Yeah, I'm just not doing it. What am I gonna buy with nibbles? I'm saving up, and I'm gonna save up nibbles, and eventually, I will probably get a mega selector at some point. It'd be a long-term investment that I just do. Like I drop a mil each day on it, as a long-term investment kind of thing. I'm guessing that's Awaken a Digimon once for that one. But yeah, essentially... No. Give me those back. Those go in here. Yeah, with all the other stuff. Honestly, I'm curious how much these are selling for right now. Let's go have a look. $50 mil right now. 50 mil. Wow. $50 mil it is. Thank you. Oh, I don't have enough to even sell it right now. Wait, I can fix that. 50 mil for those? Ah, yeah, I'll take it. Hell yeah. Let me just get enough money. So we do that. Boom. Then we do that. Boom. And then we got enough. 50 mil for the wings? Yes, please. The Halloween event. $50 mil it is. You know what? I'm gonna be that dirty guy. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna be that dirty guy. 50 mil it is. Wait, what? Why can't I sell them? What's going on? Is it because I've won them before? So this is tradable. Do I just not have enough to put that up? Well, I've got 2.5 mil, so I should be able to. The wings are actually the same. They're literally the same wings, essentially. Because I've got tradable and non-tradable, essentially. Actually, no, both of these are tradable. What? Oh no, those are my old wings. Those are the lightning ones. Yeah, those are the black ones with lightning on them. Anyway. Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you. Okay. Right. So else for now. Store these. That's annoying me. I've got non-tradable and it's just taking a separate stack, and it'll always consume the bigger stack and not the small stack, which is really annoying. I want him to change that because it's really starting to piss me off. Honestly. No wait for 3 PM. Well, stuck with Neo Devimon Rift Detector. Mine works, so I don't know what's going on with yours. I honestly don't have any idea what's going on for you. I've got 50 human world detectors. That's I've got a lot. Won't let me use it anymore. I don't know why then. So that shouldn't be happening. Because I can use mine. I did mine earlier. So it's already done. Food. I needed food. That's what I came here for. I remember now. Yeah. There we go, that'll last me a good while. Very nice. Right. Yeah, let's actually do that as well while I'm here. Ooh. Okay. Screw it. Oh, that's why I couldn't sell the wings. Because all the slots are taken up. That's why I couldn't sell... Oh, yeah. I'm having my 50 mil. Oh, I don't have enough anymore. I don't have enough anymore. Okay. Okay. Well, that was a massive fail on my part. That's why it wouldn't let me sell them. I'm such a dumbass. Honestly. Well, let's get some money for this. How much Pumpkinhead is going for? Good question, actually. I mean, I do have a tradable and a non-tradable Pumpkinhead. Look at this. Look at that. I got a tradable one and a non-tradable one. Let's see how much that sells for. I'm curious. 4.7. Okay. Hang on, wait. You already checked. Okay. Nice. Right. Going to Baby Island. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Should I go for a Marine Angemon? I could cut out so much of the healing if I go for one. Screw it, yeah. I'll do it. Honestly. I just need to hope Pixelmon doesn't get beaten up, but... it is what it is. I'm gonna get... watch this music getting copyrighted too. It better fucking not. Better bloody not. I'll tell you that much. I will go ape. I will go absolute ape. Don't even joke about that, bro. Don't even joke about that. Don't give me PTSD. You'll give me PTSD over that. Right. Anyway, I need to EVP chip. Yeah. So, let's do that, shall we? And, bomb. Not you. That's a waste. Oh, well. Already used it now. Oh! Hang on, I got a problem. I can't two-shot the Tyrannomon yet, so I can't do it. We'll try. I don't think this is gonna happen. Find your sense of evolution, you got 0. Yeah, it really is a fuckery. It really is. Absolute fuckery it is. Might be better off going to a different spot to level this guy up, but it is what it is, you know. Honestly, I don't think this is going to go well at all. Just because he's level 50, I might want to go to an earlier spot. I might want to do that, you know. Oh dear, yeah. There's 1,000. He took down my Metal Siege. Oh dear. Wait, how did he take down my Metal Siegemon? Why did he go down so quick and easy? Okay, Pixiemon's down. Okay. Okay. Okay, so Pixemon, yeah, I can't do it. He's too weak right now. Far too weak. I don't know how it happened, but it happened. Anyway. I now know. So, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to revive you. I'm not going to thingy. I'm going elsewhere. I'll take you. I'll take you. Honestly, I need a second one. Let's find a second one I want to train. Right now, actually. Let's get another second one. Because essentially I've got a Talmon to go with the Digitamamon and the Animalikarimon. That's got investment into it. So, that's my third data for going through the human world side quests. When I get eventually round to. That's kind of been put on hold by the event. But that's fine, I'll take the event. So, hell yeah. Let's see. Who can my third mon be that I want to grind alongside here? I'm going to put you away. Don't want you anymore for now. You're going away too. Sorry, Meramon. But until I get the strength box, I can't really do much with you anyway. So it is what it is. And I will take... Let's see, who can my other mon I want to train be? Could be you, but do I really want to bother? Nah. I can put you in a team and level you up. Who do I want it to be? It needs to be a level 50, for starters. At least level 50-ish. You know what? Could get a Metal Atomon. I need another Virus Mega, was I'm being, but... Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. And then you could go down here, replace whoever was with that team. Where's that team gone? You can go down there and you can go with these two for grinding. Yeah. That'll do. Yeah, I'll take the Atomon. I'll take you. Okay, so... Honestly, you need to be the tank, let's be honest. You don't have much EVP left, but hey. Let's see. Grab you out for the Mon-Mons. Kune Guard, we'll take you out for the Mon-Mons. Yeah. Right. Let's get some farming done, shall we? We'll get some leveling done, I mean. I want to get Marine Angemon. I really do. So, I'm going to go here. You fixed it? Nice. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Now we go Digibaby Island real quick. That's for sure. Digibaby Island, let's go. We will turn on PvP. We will go out to Digibaby Island. We'll get a 10% XP boost on top. Hell yeah. Extra 10% XP boost. Apparently you can open more than one rift at a time. Ah, okay. Got 10% XP boost on. Yep. Okay, let's grind. Let's get these guys up. No, we kind of need to go for that instead, okay. Oh no, actually, no, that's fine, that works. So these guys can finish them. Ooh, okay. Ow. Yeah, I should maybe go for the stronger move. I'm aware Garurumon, but oh well. Oh yeah. That's annoying. Oh yeah, I've told you many times these guys are better than Digimon. So go to the human world, fight the Mon when you get around level 65. I've come here earlier because of the XP bonus and what's going on, and so essentially I shouldn't really be here, but I am here, and yeah. 20 days XP server buff, yeah. 20 days cash server buff, yeah. Pardon me. Honestly, this isn't worth it right now, actually. Actually, no, yeah, I'm still getting more than I would at Digimon, actually, right now. Or would I? I don't know. I don't think I am. I think if I get these guys 65, it'd be better. There's too much level discrepancy right now. I'm gonna go to Digimon and test it out with the XP buff on. I think Digimon would be better right now until these guys are at least level 60. Then maybe it'd be better. We're gonna find out. So we know we get around 4,000, 5,000 XP here. Well, 3,000, 4,000 right now, currently. Digimon gives me more with the XP buff going on than get these guys to level 60 odd. Then move to them, it'd be better. I'm coming for you. I'm coming. You better run. I'm coming, boy. Don't make me catch you. Don't let me catch you, boy. I'm coming, Clodock. See ya. I see you, boy. You better run. Anyway. Jokes aside, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Bum 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 bum. I saw you. I'm coming. I'm gonna get you. I'm coming. Wait, where did you go? I could have sworn I saw you. Where are you hiding, Fox? Where did you go? Yeah. 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 Ah, I was hoping we could maybe kill it with basics alone, but no. That'd have been cool. Between all three of them, we could have basic to death. Ah, you went to the baby island. Ah, okay. Fair, fair. You're hiding from me. I need 3 of them. Okay, there we go. Now I can actually see how much XP I'm getting. That's important. Right now. How much XP am I getting? It's very important. I need to compare the XP rate right now. If these give me more, then I'm staying here. If the Mon give me more, then I'm going back to Mon. Simple as that. Yeah, these are better right now until I get to at least level 60. Once I get to about level 60, I'll be able to get more at the Mon spot. But right now, currently, this is better at this level range. Yeah. Yeah! That man's just chilling. He's vibing right now. I mean, Etamon is supposed to be part of my virus team, my 2 Lady Devimon. He was supposed to be. So I really shouldn't really be leveling this guy here, but we can get into like level 70 and then move on to something else. Need to catch him up with the Lady Devimon. This guy's supposed to be with the Lady Devimon team for doing the human world and the side class for the virus side. So best spot for 80 to 90, you're looking at Bakamon, my friend, in the station area. You're looking for... So, level 80, you train here to like level 84 against the Mon here, and then you would go to this map and fight the Bakamon here that are level 87. That'll do you till level 92. You don't really need much investment to do that because they're very weak. So, that's a farm anyone can do. Pretty much. If you had a human world, you could definitely handle the Mon, 100%, and the Bakamon. You're going to attempt the 10% Renamon evolution. Good luck to you. I hope you get it. I hope you get the Sakuya mod. We're Groomon. Do it. Arrgh!
I got this. Let me take them down.
Honestly, the Renamon and the Kazumon, you're literally not talking much of a difference. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. Sakuyamon is 1025 base strength. Kazumon is 1003. It's like, it's not 22 points of difference in strength. Sakuyamon is 10 points faster. Sakuyamon's fire element, whereas Kazumon is darkness element. So, honestly, there's not too much difference at all. I'm going to be honest with you. It's really not really much difference at all. It's just that, obviously, Sakuyamon's the one that you want because you like it more, right? That's literally the only difference, really. But she's golden. I know, right? Golden. I think I'm going to get the 10% Evolutor, Mega Selector or something. And I think what I'm going to spend that on is I'm going to get Boncho Leomon. I want Boncho Leomon. I need my boy. As much as I want Sakuyamon, I've got 5 Renamon for a chance at that, right? I got 5 Renamon. I'm pretty sure I'm probably going to get a Tsukuyamon out of that. If I go through 4 of them and I don't get it, then I might consider it. But, I want my boy Bancho. I really do. I just really like Bancho Leomon. But check where Garumon's model. It's also blocked very little polygons. Yeah. He might get an update in the future, but right now I think he's fine. I do love what they did with Metal Greymon though. His new move looks sick, the new animation for it and everything, brilliant. I saw what you were talking about. I like it a lot. I like it, likey. I very much like it. Definitely. Honestly, this might be a bit of a hot take, but I think Kazuamon is a little bit better than Tsukuyamon. And the reason why I'm going to say that is because with Tsukuyamon, you have 4 attacks you need to hit to get the 145%. Whereas Kazuamon, you only need 1 attack to hit to get the 145%. Meaning, you've got less chance of missing and getting less damage. If you're ever fighting something like a virus type or another data, you're not got to worry about losing so much damage drop off. Whereas with Kazuamon, you might hit, but then miss like three of like all 4 attacks, and then you get like no damage. So it's one of those, you know. So that's why I'm saying that. But honestly, we all want Tsukuyamon. It's the more preferred Digimon. We like Tsukuyamon more, honestly. There's no contest in that regard, you know. Yeah. See, I'm curious about something. If I was to invest in this guy more and get his strength up higher and level his basic attack to level 10, could he one-shot these Tumon without me needing SP? Same with the other vaccines. I'm curious. But I've not got the ultimate cubes to test that. I'm not going to try. Plus, I need the 4%, the strength books as well, and I currently need also Meramon. So, something I could test in the future, for sure. Like, if I could just, like, one-shot these with basics, that'd be dope. Honestly, I can actually look right now, actually. I can actually find out right now. I don't even need to do the test. So, if I look for where Garurumon... Give me a moment. Once I'm at this fight. So where Garurumon, if I get his... he's at 30% right now. His Crescent Moon ability, I don't think I've leveled it up on this guy. I think I leveled up the charge skill for this one. So that's 100% damage, right? That's 50 right now. If I get that to level 10, does it go to 100%? Let's see. Where Garurumon. 95%. I'm confident I could do it. If I got his skill to level 10, his basic attack, I could one-shot these Tumons with basic attacks. I'm very confident on that. Honestly. Because if at 100% I'm doing that at 95% at level 10 basic attack, I could definitely one-shot these with a basic and then not have to spend any SP at all. So, I have a future goal for some of my mons, of course, that I could do once I've got like tons of ultimate cubes spare. Measure is 9 that guarantees 3 enemies every fight. I know, right? Just guarantee maximum XP every time. It'd be great. No, not his first skill, Sea Fox, his basic attack. Because I've got this skill at level 1, and I'm one-shotting these. His basic attack is at 50. If you get to level 10, it goes up to 95%. So, essentially, I could one-shot these with a basic attack if I had enough strength investment. I'm confident on that. So, something I could look into, really, honestly. And I forgot to restore his SP, and now we're in against 3 of them. Oh, you've leveled his basic. Okay. Yeah, I think if you get about 40% strength, and you have his basic to level 10, I reckon you could one-shot these. Right. Yeah, I'm confident you could do that. 100% confident on that. I'm going to say without a doubt you could do that. You just need about 40% strength investment. That's actually all you need. And you got it. I mean, you might not even need that. You might be able to do it 37% like I've got. Who knows? If you've got more than me, you could definitely do it. If it works, do let me know. Because I'm pretty sure it will. Because you're losing 5% damage on his second skill, right? You're losing 5% on it being level 1, and I can already one-shot these with the skill. You could use your Angelwoman, yeah? Could do. Neo Devimon and Lady Devimon, I'm one-shotting Meramons. It's crazy fast XP. Nice. Yeah, that's another good spot as well, the Meramons. I always forget about the Meramons because I never used the spot. But it's also a good place, yeah. If you got viruses, definitely it's a great place. As the day is. Pardon me. Hey, Pixelmon 153. Let's go. Well, Garurumon is about to run out of EVP though. So, I've got one more fight in him probably, and he's going to go down, or 2 fights, and I'll have to switch to a different mon. But it's definitely very interesting that I could potentially do this. For sure. I could just basically leave it on auto, essentially. I just do the fight, leave it on auto. It's great. Might consider doing that for a few mons, investing in their basic attack for my ultimates. I mean, I have some non-tradable ultimate cubes, and I've now got basically a late game ultimate farm, so I could theoretically do it. Could theoretically do it. Yeah, I'm so happy we got Marine Angemon in the game now. And the fact it's a healer, I'm so happy about that. Because that's actually a useful skill. It's going to be very good for grinding up mons as well. Because essentially if your mon does take damage, you can potentially heal them. Which is huge, you know? You have too many champion cubes. I know the pain. I know the pain. I mean, honestly, you could just buy the materials to make ultimate cubes. And turn your champion cubes into ultimates if you really wanted to. That's something you could definitely do. Marine Angemon is a heal bot, but the issue is himself gets one-shotted. What do you mean he gets one-shotted? Half int, half tank Marine Enginmon is possible. Possibly. Could be very possible. Could be viable. So I'm guessing he's very squishy, lad. From what I'm hearing from you. I don't know what his base stats is because it's not been put in. We already have Neptunemon's info put in. But Marine Enginmon is missing theirs currently at level 95. At base. His water skill has 7 attacks. What the hell? For Marine Enginmon. 7 attacks for his attack skill. Melee. Range, water. 7 hits. Okay. Right, so next Mon. Let's go Zudomon. Let's do this. Honestly, yeah, I think you could probably go half int, half defense on Marine Enginmon and have it be a healer. Yeah, I feel like that'd definitely be great. It'd require a lot of skill investment, though. A lot of Mega Cubes to get that heal up as good as you can get it. Because I guess in self-healing is at 10% at level 10, yeah. So in it's 10% of your int for how much you heal. Noted. Oh dear. I kind of moved my... Oh, there we go. Kind of moved my window up into the top right of my screen. I was worried about not being able to move it back. But yeah. It do be what it do be. You know, it's weird, like... It's weird having a 48-inch TV screen. And I've just got this tiny window that I'm playing on just so I can look up info while playing and whatnot. While streaming and everything, you know? If any of you saw me when I did my screen share the other day, you see what I do when I play. Like every other game, full screen all the way. Like this game, I just this tiny screen. Base heals now for 100. Damn. Okay. So yeah, if you have like level 10 and you're already healing 100, so if you're already healing 100 now and you get it up to 10%, you could probably be healing a lot more. But yeah, 7 attacks. What's he doing? Firing like 7 arrows at once out of his bow? So, is his heal skill a single target or multi-target for your team? That's a pretty cool. It summons a trident and throws it. Okay, cool, cool. Hang on. Wait a minute. Hang on. St. Galgamon 953 strength, 462 speed. Neptunemon 975 with physical as its 3rd skill. We've now got a better mon to use against the raid. Neptunemon. Much easier to get than St. Galgamon. You can get a full team of those with all level 10 skills for the raid. You're going to be doing great. Single and himself. Okay, nice. We can heal technically 2 mons there. Nice. Well, that's half the team, you know. For 2/3 of the team, I guess. Yeah. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get me a healer though, because if I can save on food items where I never have to worry about food, and just worry about SP only, that's huge to me. Because I'm essentially cutting half of my cost out, right? I mean, yeah, I can always digivolve up and down and whatnot, but at the same time, if I've not got the EVP buff, I'm going to run out of Mega EVP very quickly doing that. Even with the EVP buff, it sucks also cutting into my amount of fights. I mean, I do save money on the thingy at least, I guess, but, you know, still. But yeah, I'm going for it, definitely. I'm going to get Etamon to level 71, so he's at least in range of my Lady Devamon, same level range, so those three can fight together. And I'm going to switch him out for a different mon and grind them up. I don't want to run into you, Clardark, I almost did then. Ooh, that was close. That swerve, though. I drifted round you, I was just like, nah, it's not happening. Don't want to force you into PvP by mistake. Gotta be more careful, gotta look and pay attention to where you are. Definitely need to focus more. Ah. Oh, I've got no EVP, SP, I mean. Okay. That's fine. Boom. 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 Yeah, we're now getting up to 5,000 XP. Awesome. Did I just see Zudomon got 54 XP against these? I'm getting 54 XP on my Zudomon right now. Let's go to 95, yeah? 54 XP a fight. Trying to get to 95. That's going to be funny. Nah, no way I'm doing that. Not a chance. Yeah, the orange nades, I think that's ranked PvP. So essentially you get ranked PvP. So you charge other people at ranks that way rather than queuing. So technically you can do ranked PvP through it, I think. Don't quote me on that. Nope. I have no idea then. I don't know why people are using orange names. You 1015 PvP? I'm not. I lost so many fights to all these mega traders. With all the mons maxed out and perfected. Orange name is the right name. Right one only, guild PvP. Ah, guild PvP! So you can only fight with other guilds or your own guild. Pardon me. Yeah. Smack 'em. Smack 'em up. Lovely. Very nice. Does it give 10% 10% buff? I don't know. I think so, because people have got it on, so it must do the 10% buff as well. Problem is, I'm not part of a guild, so I can't really do guild PvP. So, not too worried. The only difference is you can't fight with your own guild mates. Okay, right, okay. So other guilds can run into you and fight you, essentially. Fair, fair. Yeah, I don't want to risk that. Bum, 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 bum. Digimon, how do you do? How you do, fella? Give me more XP. A bosh, bosh. Yeah, it's definitely more risky. So maybe more reward for the extra risk. Yeah. So I'm having a look at this. You know it's really bad when Parasimon is stronger than Puppetmon. When Parasimon is supposed to be the weakest, he's stronger than Puppetmon. They got the same base strength, but Parasimon is just like 80 odd more speed. You know you're a bad Digimon when Parasimon is stronger than you. Puppetmon's just a bit stronger defensively. Parasimon is supposed to be the weakest, but Puppetmon's actually weaker. Across the stats on the board, for the most part, Puppetmon's just got better defense, but Parasimon excels in every other thing other than HP. So people keep saying Parasimon's the weakest. I don't know, I disagree. I'm saying Puppetmon's weaker. Look, there's a guy with an orange name and no guild. Good point. Or can you hide your guild? Is that what it is? Hide what guild you're from? It's interesting. I'm not too worried. There's not really any jerks running around forcing us into PvP. I don't really care. Right. So you just prevent your guildmates from being able to run into you. Okay then. Well, fair enough then, yeah. It's fine being the same. Kind of defeats the purpose. Yeah. Okay. So it's just so if you're playing with your guild mates, you don't accidentally run into them and get into a fight. Understandable. Fair. Good incentive. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not too fussed. How dare you? Don't you hit my Etamon, he's just chilling, playing with music. Ugh. 5.3k against these guys now. Not bad, not bad. Oh, almost ran into somebody there. Almost. There's so many people here. I'm not used to this many people being at the Digimon spot. But because of the event, I guess it makes sense. Everybody's grinding right now. Make guilds fight for farming spots. Eh. I mean, I've never seen a farming spot so packed that people can't farm. I've never seen that. So, I think it's just counterintuitive, really. I mean, the game just doesn't have the population for that kind of stuff, you know? It just doesn't, really. I've never seen a farming spot so packed I could never fight mons. With or without a PvP buff in the way. So, maybe if everybody weren't a Digimon, it might work. But we all know how much they love the Digimon spot and they won't remove it, and they keep making that a thing. For the bond percent and stuff. Boom, boom. Free restore.
Yeah.
Pardon me. You know what I think they might do with Monzaemon now that I'm thinking about it? They might make Monzaemon and Were-Monzaemon Jogress Digivolve. I think that's what they might do, you know. Because if you look at the wiki for Monzaemon, and what it turns into, essentially you've got, what, Minervamon is another one, Gigawaru Monzaemon, which needs Waru Monzaemon to turn into. And then you got Shin Monzaemon. I don't think we're getting Shin Monzaemon. But essentially it's the mega version of Monzaemon, so we might actually, who knows. But I think that might be a future Jogress, you know? Where Monzaemon and Monzaemon. Yeah, the Monzaemon with the pan, yeah. That's the one. Yeah, the chef one, yeah. So, I do really want to get me a Were Monzaemon just in case, because that's a mega that I wouldn't mind getting. Mega Jogress. So, interestingly enough, Monzaemon is part of the Metal Empire. I understand it being part of the Virus Busters. But Metal Empire? It's a freaking bear! It uses lasers in its eyes. Chef Monzaemon. I mean, I do have a Frigimon I can turn into Monzaemon in the future. It's not a priority right now for me, but it is something I could get in the future. Toy Agamon would be cool. I want Black Agamon first, so. Black Agamon first. Call me biased because I love Megamon's Walk, but Black Agamon's way cooler than Toy Agamon. Ooh, I almost ran into you there, Clow. Turned around, saw you, I was like, oh, stop. Toy Agumon. Lovely leveling up Pixie. Pixie's flying by, huh? He's a fly boy. Flies along. I wonder if there's some mad lad out there who's got like 6 Terriermon. There's probably some mad lad out there who has 6 Terriermon. I bet you there's somebody out there with 6 of them. They've got nothing else to do, there's nothing better to do. They're just like, oh, I got money to spend, just get me a bunch of Terriermon eggs. There's going to be somebody out there with 6 Terriermon, I bet. Is madness, absolute madness. But it is what it is. Oh. Do it, beat him up, do it. Yeah, beat him up. Go on, boom. Give him that shell. Playing Digimon D&D campaign, get to pick the egg. Evo's missile stat dice roll. Perm death turns back to egg. Last Saturday, one of us got Leomon. DM said we all know how this plays out. Yeah, I'm telling you, Leomon is the Yamcha of the Digimon universe. He gets freaking destroyed in every instance we see him. I've been saying this for a long time. It's Leomon. Leomon is literally the Yamcha of the Digimon universe. I will stand on that hill and I will die on that hill, because I know that's definitely true. He is the Yamcha. Sacrificial lion, yeah. He's constantly just bully him. And I'm surprised they didn't make all these Chumon into Leomon that we beat up, you know? It's a shame because I really like Leomon. Leomon's a really cool Digimon. I like his design, his moves really cool. Fist of the Beast King is sick. I really like Leomon. I really do love that mon. It's a great looking Digimon. It's iconic to the series. He just gets abused. To be honest, I was looking to do a Digimon D&D campaign or something at some point. Something like Yamcha, he's the most liked character in his appearances, right? Exactly. Like Yamcha, everyone loves Leomon. Yeah. Bro. Leomon just almost KO'd the Tumon. Level 61. That's how strong Leomon is. Not Leomon. Etamon. Etamon just almost abused that Tumon with a crit. Killed it, almost. Etamon is so good. From what Digimon tried the other day, and again, he comes back and said, no, if you die in the real world, it's perm death. Hey, only reforms if he dies in the digital world. And the worst part is, Kari smiles. When Leomon gets wrecked, she smiles. Just, Kari smiles. Not joking, she literally freaking smiles. How much do you want to disrespect a character by making one of the main protagonists of the story smile at the death of a friendly character? I remember that Digimon manga, there's a mega Leomon that we never seen in any other media, Regulusmon. Ooh, Regulusmon. I want to see this Regulusmon. Yo. He looks sick! Yo! What? Regulusmon looks ill. Oh, what? He looks sick. I love him. Oh man, I'd love that. I'd love that Digivolution. We're not done yet. You guys aren't done yet. Honestly, you should be in champion form. So should you. Because honestly, you get more fights in before you run out of EVP. Regularmon. Ah, okay. Regulumon. I think he still looks cool. Regulumon still looks really cool. Proper face. I like that. Regulumon. Yo. Much largely him on with battle chest and cape. I like him. I like the look of him, honestly. I feel like he looks proper fierce, proper beastly. Not enough detail in the wiki. Well, yeah, it's only ever appeared in the manga, that's probably why. I've never seen it in any other media ever again. How dare you! So the manga where Thai partner is Vmon All Force Mega. Ah, yeah. I want All Force. I really want All Force. Definitely want All Force. I can't wait till that comes so I can get my Aero Digimon to finally become Mega. Been waiting too long for that shit. Davis stole Ty's rookie. Yeah. Davis, yeah. I mean, I wonder why they went with Agumon. I think they went with Agumon for the mascot because it was more child-friendly looking to a degree, rather than Vidramon. I guess, you know, they want that little baby mascot Digimon. That's probably why. But then why not go with Vmon? I love Agumon. I really do. I like Agumon more than I like Vmon. But Vmon definitely looks friendly. Incredibly child-friendly. He looks definitely very child-friendly. More child-friendly than Agumon does. But I guess it is also because dinosaur thing, you know. Dinosaurs were a big thing in the 90s where, you know, your Jurassic Park and all that. So maybe that's why. So the next Vmon line was not a thing, it was literally Vmon and Vidramon line. Yeah, that's the canon Vmon line. X Vmon was a O2 thing. I mean, as much as I love Imperial Jamon, I want an O-Force. I do. I want my O-Force already. Knowing we don't have the proper ults for X Vmon and Ankylomon. Yeah. Wait, Ankylomon? Wait, Ankylomon's... What? Ankylomon isn't in the game, is it? Oh, you're on about it just in Vmon manga in general. Like, Ankylomon doesn't have, like, a proper ultimate for it. Yeah, you got Shakomon and Magnangemon. Yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. Never had proper ultimates, yeah. It is interesting to be sure. That's for sure. I mean, Armadillomon was just from the Armadillo evolution. So, you're gonna kind of need... You're gonna need an Angemon for Shakomon, by the lots of things. So you need to fuse a Shakomon with Angemon to get Shakomon, which is interesting. Let's go over EVP balance plus the EVP chip is insane. It really is. It really is. Like, the fact that I can get 100 fights with a Mega Digimon with both of those boosts active is nuts. It really is. And the Battle Bracelet the release for 2 Shakumon Mega is Vikemon. Ah. Yeah, I was never really a massive Shakumon fan. I mean, it's an interesting looking Digimon for sure, but I never really cared for it. The Slash Angemon form was pretty cool. But yeah, I never really cared for Shakumon really. It's an interesting looking Digimon for sure, but just not really my cup of tea. Oh, I forgot to heal my my Unimon. My boy! Don't go down yet. You cannot do this. You cannot go down. It's forbidden, my friend. Well, Angemon and Aquilamon supposedly turn into Shakomon, so... Yeah. Okay, yeah, hang on, I get what you mean. I read the top comment first. Paildramon and Silvermon at least incorporated parts of both, but Shakomon, yeah, where's the Angemon and the Ankylamon in this? Oh, it's got a bit of gold on it. Okay. Got some wings. That's about it. There's not really anything that relates them for a Jogrus. Like a Golden Paladin that Digimon used in Morningstar in shape of a tail. Oh yeah, definitely. You could have made some really cool Digimon with it. For sure. Yeah, I mean, the other day I was seeing somebody saying that, oh, Pokemon could whip Digimon's ass. Like, are you kidding me? Pokemon cannot beat Digimon. They're on a whole different level scale. You can't even have them fight each other. Like, the power tiers are vastly different. Because, like, even with, like, Shakomon, it's Justice Beam that he uses can reach up to 100,000 degrees Celsius. Just that alone. Like, what Pokemon sign up to 100,000 degrees Celsius? Right in its chest. That's not even the strongest Digimon. You know? That's just... So I'm proud of the animation. It's animation with Tailmon. Yeah. Animation with Tailmon. Like, bro, they can't even fight each other. They're on a completely different power scale. It's just not feasible. I mean, you can maybe argue Pokemon and rookies can maybe have a bit of a fight. Fair enough. But when you start getting to, like, Champion and Ultimate level, there's just no comparison. Like, some Pokemon might actually be able to fight with some of the Digimon in rookie form.
So, you're that new kid I keep hearing about. I don't know who you are or what that thing is.
I think that's about as far as you're getting. Second Digimon start reaching Champion level. I think they're already out of their league. I mean, some of these Digimon are literally dodging light speed attacks and all sorts, right? So how is a Pokemon meant to compete? I mean, that could be pretty cool, yeah. Paildramon or Dino Beamon if they fail. But again, I think people complain that they lost the Vmon line that they wanted. But yeah, it definitely could be cool.
Don't just stand there. Do something. Oh, Pokédex? What the hell am I looking at?
There was a death battle, they did and went overkill. War Greymon kills Ash and Charizard. Yeah, I saw that. So you can't even compare them. You just can't. You had all the Pokemon fanboys screaming and crying about it. And it's just like, I'm sorry, but there's no comparison.
I'm not old enough for this.
Yeah? Well, I'm in. Hey, if you thought that was weird, you should have seen her when she was a dog.
Yeah, Ellie knew it was Greymon for Mega Charizard, agreed. Like, Charizard can punch a hole through a mountain with its Fire Blast. Pretty impressive feat, don't get me wrong. That's pretty impressive. But at the same time, Digimon just are on a completely different power scale. Mega Charizard, I guess you could argue, could maybe put up a decent fight, but yeah, it's not going any further than that. Be back in a moment. I'm gonna go to Digibaby Island before, just in case somebody tries to snipe me. Oh, AFK. Okay. Sorry, but I'm back. Were you watching the animation? Yeah. So I'm not old enough for this. I'm 8. Yeah. You know. I mean, I remember there was a big argument about Ghost Game where there was a Meikumon or something inside of a bed with one of the people. And people were like going ape over it. One of the protagonists. Who slept in the same bed together. It's like it's a Digimon. You're the guys that are trying to make it perverted. He's not in the bed with a Digimon for that purpose, is he? You know? Yeah, people going... There was a big drama over it going on. People screaming about it. I mean, it's no different than you sleeping with your cat at the end of the bed, you know? That's what Meikumon basically is. It's a big cat. It's no different than sleeping with a cat in your bed, you know? But people are crying about it. Yeah, supposedly there was Meikumon or something sleeping in the bed with one of the protagonists, and people were going ape about it in Digimon. There's a big thing that was going around, people going on about. I don't know the full details on it, but I know a lot of people are crying about it, saying, "No, you shouldn't be asleep." I think Meikumon or something. Summit. Yeah. May Crackmon or something or something. Poochimon, which evolves into May Crackmon, who is seen sleeping with his Girls Game Poochimon is developed a sort of crush obsession with the dorm mate of Hero, whose name I forgot. During the episode, she was doing favours and in return asked her to give back. We didn't understand, she would put it on a list of sorts. Her overall happiness being around him eventually leads to becoming May Crackmon, VM, and feeding lunch food and slept in the same bed as him, and people were going mad about it. Because, you know. People say May Crackmon sleeping with said character out of context because it's a big cat with titties, essentially, you know. Hey, it's not really got tits, has it, you know? At the end of the day. But there's a big drama about it, and people are crying. Around Girls Game. Episode 49 or 50 came out, somewhere around then. Poochimon turned into May Crackmon, yeah. Yeah. I've never seen what Girls Game either. I just know there's a big drama about it all over YouTube. It's like, it's a big cat, essentially, you know. You sleep with pets in your bed all the time. People are trying to insinuate something else because of the Digimon having a crush on the human, you know. But, you know, obviously nothing like that happened, but people, you know, go wild. But, oh, it's got tits and stuff like that, you know, he could be doing stuff with it. It's like, Jesus Christ. He's not. It's a show about a Digimon that's sleeping in the same bed with somebody. Like, you know, sorry, not a show about, but a show about Digimon with a Digimon that sleeps in the same bed as someone during the show. Doesn't necessarily mean anything's going on, but people are just like going ape over it. Trying to insinuate something else. It's just like, you guys are going to the perverse land, not the people that made the show. I mean, there's a lot worse anime out there with a lot of suggestive stuff, you know? But that, you know, that clearly wasn't being suggested at all in the show. But people were just like, oh my god, oh my god. Nope. Meikumon is not the only one that could turn into May Crackmon. Uh-oh. We run out of EVP editing, pay attention. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. Nothing to worry about. You talk about vicious mode, yeah. Very correct about vicious mode, yeah. Honestly, I think now I might be able to go to the Mon maybe. We'll have a look. We'll try Mon now. Let's see how that goes. I don't know. I've not seen the show. I've no idea. No idea. Well, apparently it's because of their crusty turn into vicious mode, which is weird. Well, yeah. At least that's from what I understand. But I've not seen the show, so I don't know. Asking the wrong person. Okay, these guys are giving a little bit less than Digimon still. I know, right? But people were throwing up a fuss over it, like, oh my god, they've definitely got to been doing something. They have to have been. Because, you know, people have to go that mindset. Are you going here at level 79? I mean, actually, I need to pay attention when I fight 3 of them. So I might be able to earn more here just a little bit. It'll get better when they level up more, of course, but yeah. No, I'm getting more here. I got 4,500 with just 2 of them. I'm getting more here than I am at Digimon. 100%. I'm getting more. Definitely. Definitely getting more here. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Bum 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 bum. As I got 5.5k Digimon, I just fought 3 of them there, we'll see. 6,000, 7,000, yeah, definitely, yeah. Definitely farming here, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. This is where I be farming. Getting those levels. Definitely. Oh yeah. This is the spot. This is it, right here. This is where we want to be. This is where we want to be. The better spot. So I need to get roughly to about level 60. So I can start earning more from these guys. 60 it is. Need to make a mental note of that. 60. Wubba wub wub. So despite being 19 levels down, I'm getting more here. With the back one being level 87... that means... 87. 87, 82. Around level 68, I could move to the Bakamon and get more XP than I can here. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Oh, yeah. Level 68, I switched to Baka. Bakamon. Yes, the Bakamon. That's where we wanna be. It's where we wanna be. Wanna be. Wanna be. Where we wanna be. Get clapped. Get murked. Get taken down. Got 1 hour on my boost left and I'll have to pop some more. Wah, 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 wah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do it. Do it. Yeah. Profit needs to be made. Yes, it does. So does the story provide a guaranteed mega at any stage? Not necessarily, but there's all the starters. Well, there's so many mons now. They literally just have one Digivolution path, so you guaranteed it pretty much. Anyway, like Garudamon, 95%, for example. It depends on your mon. You'll know by what ultimate you have. Just go here, click on your ultimate, you'll find out what it turns into. You get 2 Evolutors while going through the story in the first half and 2 Evolutors in the second half. So you get to 4 Mega Digimon. You just pretty much make sure you go for certain mons, of course. To essentially not have to worry about chance. If you want to deal with 10% chance... honestly, the Mega Selector is only really good for the 10% Digimon. Let's be honest. That's the only thing it's really good for. Bunch of Leomon, and yeah, if you want to guarantee Bunch of Leomon, you need the Nibbit coins. Essentially. If you want to guarantee it. So if you spend a mil for 1 day each day for 35 days, you'll be able to afford your Mega. Which I don't think it's too bad, honestly. I mean, obviously you can spend more, but I'm not doing that. 1 mil a day is enough for me. Honestly. 1 mil a day is more than enough for me. Because I've got things I need to spend money on. Honestly. I mean, honestly, you could spend like 1 mil a day, and then like on the last day or something like that, if you really want to keep it in 30 days, you could spend like 5 mil, and then just get it there so it don't take you 35 days. Once you're at the late game farm spot like I'm at, you can earn 1 mil in a couple of hours, depending on RNG and drops and whatnot, and whether you sell anything. sell everything. So a couple hours, you can get a mil. Honestly, no problem. Been an RNG look. Because if you get the 400k Rift Detector, you know, that's 400k in your pocket. Close to 500, well, it's about 410 to 420k they're going for. Then you've got the other Rift item, which is about 180 to 200 odd k that they drop as well. Eggs, the blue eggs that they drop could sell for about 180k, so really spend a few hours there and you can pretty much afford 100 niblets, basically. Honestly, I heard it was a lot more a long time ago, but looking at the prices right now, you don't need to spend 100 mil. It's about 35 mil if you want a guaranteed Mega Selector. So, I mean, honestly, if you really wanted to just spend all your money on that, literally, you could definitely get that in, say, in about a week or two. If you really wanted to just spend all your money on that and nothing else. You could definitely get it within a week or two. I'd say. Easy. Assuming you're playing like about 8 hours a day, of course, and grinding. Not detouring like I'm doing right now. I mean, really, I should be trying to farm money right now, because that's kind of my goal. But the thing that's kind of changed everything is seeing that people are selling those strength books for like 800k right now. Because they were around 100k the other day. They're now 800k. I guess because all the people wanted them for the new mons. Right now, it's just not worth it to buy the books. It's just not. I can't afford to. So I'm just saving my money and just grinding now. Basically. That'll do me nicely. 7 Digillusions for the whole season task. So you need to Digivolve 7 times? Okay. That's easy. 7 Digivolutions. 3k kills, easy done. You got 2 weeks to get 3k kills, that's easy. That's easy. I mean, how far am I already? Yeah, I'm already 1,600 in. Like, yeah, 3,000's nothing. 2 out of 7 Digivolutions so far. 15 times PvP. Yeah, no problem. No problem. That's done. That's done in 2 weeks. No problem. So you've already done like, what, we're almost at the 3rd day now? Earn 1.5 mil bit drops, yeah? Not bad. Easily done. In 2 weeks, 100%. Easy. No problem. Wah, 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 wah. Lovely. Yeah, I've been farming craft up as I progress the story. Should get me some good bits too. Just spent mil and still have a mil and a half left. Yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah. I'm definitely going for that Mega Select 100%. Definitely going for it. Because I'm getting my boy Bancho. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. And I'll probably get me a Sakuyamon as well. At some point. But obviously, Bancho comes first for me. I really do want a Sakuyamon. But at the same time, I'm more wanting the Bancho Leomon just because I love that mon more. And honestly, my Leomon's been a pain in the arse to train because of how slow it is. So, I've had that Leomon for the longest time. I was waiting for an ultimate for the longest time. It was like a year and a half for a freaking ultimate for Leomon. Despite Bancho Leomon being stood there by the tree for ages. Like, you know. Tsukiyama have not been waiting anywhere near as long because Renamon came much later. So, Bancho Leomon first for me. I mean, honestly, I could literally sell those wings and get a Mega Selector right now. If I really wanted to. Like, it really wouldn't be an issue. I think when my Etamon hits level 71, I'm gonna switch to my War Greymon. Not my War Greymon, my Skull Greymon. For Black War Greymon if he comes to the game. Yeah. Definitely going for that. Ooh. Happy days. I'm going for that Black War Greymon. 100%. Woo. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da. I really love the Human World music. It's just such a nice funky tune. I do like it. I love the soundtrack in this game. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I do love it. But I think so far though, my favourite soundtrack is definitely Server Desert when you go into battle. Down, 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 and down. It's like bad to the bone, you know, villain kind of style music, you know. I really love that. Probably my favourite soundtrack out of all the maps in the game. I love it that I no longer have to worry about cores anymore. They just go straight into my pocket in my separate storage. And I can just grind where I want now without having to worry about, oh, it's going to give me another slot to fill in. You can really save up your cores now and really make some money off them or use them for your own benefit for getting your awakenings. Quest items go in the other bag next to cores. Ah, that's what the other bag's for. Quest items. I've not got any, so. But I bear that in mind. That's such a nice change, because I was tired of quest items filling up my slots as well. Obviously, I don't need to worry about that anymore, because, well, look at me, I'm done with the story for the most part. I've just got the side quests to do. So, not really to worry. It's forming the wasp one for the hives they drop and was like, where's the quest item not in my inventory? Yeah, he's like for the longest time like, why didn't it drop yet? Where is it? And it's just like there in your other bag. Damn. Yeah. Wah, 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 wah. Pardon me. Excuse me. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, there's been no separate storage for years. Other than the storage chest and the thingy. There was an event a couple months back that allowed you to get a lot of inventory slot items. There's an event, but I weren't playing during the time, so sadly I missed out. But yeah, there was lots of free inventory and storage space going around. They were giving it to us for free as part of the event. But I weren't playing, so I missed out, and it was sad. It would have been nice. Would have been so nice. Definitely. Bum 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 bum. I mean, there was an update a long time ago where they actually increased the amount of storage you had for free as well. This was around the time that I started playing on this account. They basically gave us all free storage item to increase our storage and whatnot. No, I think they just extended the storage automatically. They didn't even give you an item, they just made it so you had more storage automatically. Give like an extra row or two. For free. The entire Leomon Mega yet bunch of Leomon has been at the tree since the start. Reminds me of Patrick Star Identity meme? Patrick Star Identity meme. Ah. Yeah, he had no ultimate either. It was literally just Elecmon Leomon. And just left there. And then they gave us the ultimate for him and Saber Leomon 2 weeks after they gave us the ultimate. And then they gave us a bunch of Leomon after that. I think, if I remember correctly. 2 weeks after that. I mean, I definitely wouldn't mind getting both of them. I mean, I've got an Elecmon, so I could technically get both of them, but, you know. I'm not... I like Saber Leomon, but Boncho's just my guy, you know. He looks so slick. He looks fly. Ba ba bum bum. Pardon me. Pardon me. I actually haven't had a look at Leomon and see if he's been updated yet. I want to see if they got rid of his PS2 hands. The boy literally had like PS1, PS2 hands. Like, I'm not joking. Leomon for the longest time had like PS1 hands. I was like, what are those? I kept putting that in my streams like back when I used to play on my old character. I'm actually going to go have a look actually. I want to know. There's a bunch of Leomon. He's in the game, yeah, so if his data's in the game, you can add him as a Mega. That makes sense. So add him as one of the first Megas. Sorry, but he won't be added for over a year. Well, no, there were no Megas at the time. Literally November last year was when we finally got Megas added to the game. Before then, there were no Megas. It was just Ultimates. So, Leomon's been around for, like, ages before then. Long time ago. Oh, Leomon! There you are. Hello, boy! It's been a while. How you doing, my friend? Let me have a look at you. Because I want to know if you still got PS hands. Well, not for this form, but what about Leomon himself? They updated his hands. Okay, they updated them. But yeah, this man literally used to have PS1 hands. I'm not joking. It was that bad. They definitely updated his model, though. Right. Where Garurumon has PS2 hands? No, I don't know. Don't know about that one. They're a little bit better than PS2 hands. A little bit, I feel like, but kinda, yeah. I do love the new look of Metal Greymon though. Looks beast. You know, you should be in your ultimate form, honestly. Look at him. There he is. Looking fine. Looking fine. I'm going to be using you eventually and getting you to 90 for sure. Alright, let's see. I need another Mon. I need another Mon right now. What's my other Mon? I'm looking for somebody in particular. Because someone's going to be switching. There you are. Yes, I know what you are. Skull Greymon. Oh no, wait, no, that's not Skull Greymon. Oh, that's my mutant. That's my mutant. Oh. There's my Skull. There he is. Alright, come back out. There's my Skull Greymon. Because he's going to be getting grinded up when Thingy reaches his point. 71. So he's in line with the Lady Devimons for maximum drop chance for the Human World quest and the rest of the Final Valley quests if I need them against Datas. There you are. I'll take you out. Thank you. And yeah, we're good to go. But no. Where Garurumon is nothing close to what Leomon had. Like, you've no idea. You've no idea how bad it were. Gotta get his friendship up to 5% as well. Yeah, I mean, I've got these Vile boosts that I can do for 8 days. If I really want to focus on it. They're just chilling at the moment. Because eventually I will go on a proper farm for those. Actually, if I could just do that, yeah, it's cheaper. Just need Unimon to basic to finish, right? What? Can you? No, they can't. Not every single time. Noted. Noted. Not every time they can't. I mean, I'll say I could definitely do that. But yeah, Leomon I think is one of the slowest Digimon in the game. Like, you know it's bad when your champion Digimon is slower than your rookie Digimon. Like, it was slower than my Agumon rookie as a champion. You know that's bad. When you're that slow. A rookie's outspeeding you. That's where you know you got a problem. Boom, 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 boom. That's a big problem. Big issue. Level 63. Let's go. I remember back in RuneScape whenever people used to get a level and everybody used to go, oh, congrats, congrats. It used to be like grinding away in RuneScape and everyone's like, oh, congratulations whenever you got a level. Remember those days? People used to see you get a level up and everyone used to congratulate you. Just like a normal thing. Punt him. Boom. And then finish him. Pardon me. Ooh. Pardon me. Jesus. Okay. When you got AFK bottles mining all one tapping it and dropping when you're struggling as a new player. Yeah. Or what's really obnoxious when you've been grinding in a spot for like an hour. You basically have the spot to yourself. And then there's like only 2 ore veins. And you sat there in this particular spot. You got 2 ore veins to yourself and you're grinding away. And you'll get some dude who'll come along with like level 80 or 90 mining while you're mining like iron ore or something like that. And he just comes in and starts one-tapping all the veins. And just steals your spot off you. I liked old school RuneScape. It was brilliant. I mean, I love old school RuneScape. It is brilliant. But RS3 is pretty good too. I'm not gonna lie. RS3 is definitely pretty good too. I've done both, and it's pretty good. Pretty good. Punt him. Boop. That's why you're doing so much. You got level 8 basic attack. I was wondering why you were doing so much. So that's a bit weird. I know you're vaccinating and everything, but you're doing so much damage to a mon that's higher level than you that much. Ba-da-do-do. The only problem with fighting Monmon is Monmon just aren't really worth any money at all. Now, at least with Chimon, you got a chance of getting the Rift Detector for Skull Greymon. Small chance of doing this, but you still got a chance in there. Well, the Monmon basically give you nothing. 10k USBs is alright, I guess, but bits-wise, terrible. It's a crit. Oh, damn it, didn't KO. Oh well, you'll die now. And we can put what's going on you. Honestly, if I leveled the basic attack up on some of these mods, I could literally one-shot these basics. It's crazy. I just need to put more strength investment into them, really. I could definitely do it. I think, honestly, once I've got the Megas I want out the way, and I've got my Meramon farm set up, my next goal is going to be literally maxing my basic attacks and some of my ultimates and putting more strength investment into them. And then, making it so that whenever I grind up lower levels, I can just literally just one-shot the basics and not have to worry about SP at all on lower level grinding spots. No! Unimon! No! How dare you! Heaven's Gate! To the face! How dare you! So do I need Bond? I actually never looked at Marine Angemon's Digivolution requirements, honestly. Should probably look that up. Is there a good method of leveling in party? So, you do get bonus XP leveling up in a party. But the difference is you're going to be doing less mons at a time. Somebody's going to be using 2 mons, somebody's going to be using 1 mon. Does that make sense? If you've got 3 people in a party together, you're all using 1 mon each. And while you do get bonus XP, somebody's going to be losing out to a degree on basically 2 mons. I don't remember the XP difference. That was years ago since I've done party up with people. Well, a year ago. Since I partied up with anybody and tested that. But when they added the ability to party up, they did make an XP event to go with it. So people could properly like grind up with it. But you do get bonus XP for partying up. It's just, it's not really worth it. I mean, fair enough, if you've only got 1 mon to train, the other person has 2 mons to train, that's great. You know, you can grind together. But if you've both got teams to train, bear in mind, somebody's missing out on 2 other mons. So while that 1 mon will level very fast, overall you're going to be spending more time when that person has to level up 3 individual mons altogether. It's kind of thing. No, there's no way of abusing it. There's a reason why you never see people partying up. For the most part. Because it's just not enough worth it. You Digivolving your Chrysalimon? Good luck. Oh no, wait, it's just Infirmon, isn't it? You're okay. You're okay. Essentially, you need somebody who only has one mon they're interested in working on, somebody's working on two to get the most out of it. But if you got both people wanting a full team to be leveled up together, it's going to take you longer. I mean, I suppose right now with the XP increase, it might actually be pretty good if you could level up with somebody who doesn't mind losing out. But for the most part, it's not really worth it to me. Like, I'm leveling so much faster doing this right now. Because the problem is, when you're grinding the same spots together, yeah, it's great. But if you're needing to carry other Digimon, you can't really just get a high level to carry them. You know? You need a high level to carry them. So, the only reason why I'm able to farm at this Modmon spot right now is because I have another Mon that's carrying them, so I'm earning more XP than I would in a party with you at, say, a level 60 odd zone. I'm getting more experience here. No bond requirement for Marine Angemon. Okay, nice. Honestly, I need to figure out what is needed for Marine Angemon. Should be one carry, one boost digis each. Yeah, I suppose you could do that, yeah. Why am I looking at you? That's not what I'm supposed to be looking at. You. So 834 strength, 738 defense, 748 resistance. Okay. I mean, we'll see. Part of the story where I'm up in the restaurant and collecting poo. I know, right? You're collecting literal shit for a meal. At least on the bright side of me grinding with my Magnantumon right now is I'm getting boost increase for 43 minutes. And I think I'm about 5% maybe. I don't know what I'm at with Magnantumon. Yeah, there's a side quest where you have to literally collect poo. Okay, I've got enough for Seraphimon right now. I just don't have the stats, but I do have enough bond, which is awesome. Yeah, it's in Final Valley, sorry. The Dark Valley with the castle. Final Valley. You have to get an ice balls for Digimon. And you have to go defeat Sukamon to collect their poo. Dark Castle area,
yeah. Yeah.
Pardon me. Lovely. Yeah, I know. Guarantees a Monstermon every time you get a new mon. Yeah, the problem was for me is I was struggling to get Numamon. Because I tried to get the Numamon like very, very late game. And I was struggling to get it. I had to keep reloading the game trying to get it. It took me a while. Was you're feeding him mono poos, you care mistaken Digimon 1. Yeah. But you also had to worry about turning into Sukamon. Because that also came from care mistakes. You needed to make sure you didn't have a certain amount of stats or you would get a Sukamon instead. But because I was late game and I had the stronger gym and whatnot, it was very hard for me to get what I needed. It's a crit! Someone's like the anime move. Yeah? Nice. Such good experience. I love it. Well, I didn't go for the Monzaemon part till very late game. Like, I was very late in. And that's when I tried to do it. Like, I'd done pretty much all the other zones. So, for me, getting the Monzaemon was actually a pain. Gosh, Sukamon is so weak. I did enjoy playing through Digimon World 1 though. At the end though, I started to get really tired of Digimon World 1. Like, I really enjoyed it, but during the later parts, I would sit there in the gym for hours over and over again. Once I'd done it like the 15th flipping time, I was just like, oh, this is so irritating. Like, I've just done it too many times, you know? Is it a mutant Sukamon? No, standard Sukamon. It turns it. My Sukamon is an Etamon. I've just got it in its champion form because the EVP lasts longer, and they can at least live a hit from these Monmons because they're so weak. So basically, it's better for farming without me having to worry about EVP so much. Do it. Oh, we get the stun as well. Let's see a boom. Basic attack Latin. Finish. Ha. That's totally my reflexes and not me just happening to press the right button for that basic attack quick time event. Totally all me. Totally all me, yeah. Totally, yeah. Yeah, it was nice seeing Digimon World 1's protagonist. When I played through Next Order for the first time, I saw it, I was like, wait a minute, that's the protagonist in Digimon World 1? Oh my god! Hang on 1 minute, it's continuing on. Boosh. Take it to the face. Boom, boom, boom. Mutant Sukamon. I'd be so upset getting a Mutant Sukamon, you've no idea. Like, Sukamon is really weak. It's terrible attack. Just like in Digimon World 1. Like, Sukamon is incredibly weak. So is Numamon. They're both really weak. Like, just for reference, I have 41% and I have 348. This guy I've got 28%. It is still massively stronger. By over 200 points. This is the difference. This is how weak this is. What Sukamon does have is incredible defenses, though. It's a very defensive mon. So, he would turn into Big Mighty Poo. Yo, can I get that to Digivolution, the big King Giant Poo Sukamon from Digimon World 1? Become the Big Mighty Poo. Oh, that quest line, though. The quest line in Next Order for the Sukamon and the Numamon was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. It really were. I loved it. It was absolutely brilliant. Yeah, that's Platinum Numamon. Platinum Numamon. It's the one with the wings. We'll probably get Platinum Numamon and Platinum Sukamon eventually, which is why I'm kind of glad I've already got Myatamon already, so I don't have to deal with that. Be a great tank Digimon, but aside from that, not really that great. Oh. No, there's a certain mon that Platinum Sukamon turns into because it's an ultimate. There's a certain Poo Digimon that it turns into. I can't quite remember the name of it. There is a mon that it does turn into. Just don't remember. I think it's King Sukamon. No, that's an ultimate as well. I don't know. There doesn't seem to be like a mega form for it. It's either King or Platinum for ultimate. Like, it could turn into Vademon or somebody else or whatever. Don't remember. I'm gonna mega both. But my Etamon is not getting megaed yet. Right now I'm trying to get Piximon to mega for Marine Angemon right now. Oh, which one am I trying to fight? I was seeing if Platinum Sukamon had a mega. But apparently not. You're wondering what happens when your Selfie-Mon runs out of EVP? Good question, who knows? I'd like to know that answer too. I think it might become Hawkmon maybe? I don't know. No idea. Yeah, turns back to Hawkmon, yeah, I figured. Yeah. So you do technically lose your Tailmon then. In that case. Right, okay. Fair. That's fair. I mean, technically I could grind up, and try to get me, Selfie-Mon, but... Don't think I'm gonna. I'm just gonna get Marine Angemon right now, up there. Black King Numamon Ultimate Lenses is Platinum Sukamon and Mega. But yeah, Platinum Sukamon is actually Ultimate, not a Mega. Platinum Numamon. Ah, right, yeah, okay. Yeah, Platinum Numamon, yeah. Honestly, I feel like King Sukamon should become King Platinum Sukamon as a Mega. Maybe, you know? I feel like that'd be a good canon Mega for it. As soon as it goes Sukamon into Platinum Sukamon. Boom. Wow, they've even banned the UK from accessing DMO. Damn. Yo, Bernard, it's going good, going good. Taking advantage of the anniversary, farming away, getting Mon stronger. Going the distance. I'm currently working on getting Marine and Digimon. How about yourself? Yeah, it's in the trailer. Private servers are paid to win, yes, but you can also play without paying. They're a lot more free-to-play friendly. At least the one that I was on, like, any mon that went in the shop was available to only people in the shop at first. Then a few weeks later, they'd make it so you could get it in the world by grinding. So, unless they've changed that, the one that I was playing on was definitely free-to-play friendly. You could get a 5/5 egg if you grinded long enough. First ultimate's my starter is 34 now. Nice! Well, now's a good time to go for it with the XP boost going on. I never played Korean DML. Never played it. So I can't comment on that one. Hey, Sukumon's level 69. It's quite nice. Quite nice. Also, in a minute, it's accessible to get the X antibody and jug a certain mega via grind as well, rather than in shot. Yeah. Digimon Masters World is the one that I was on. Made by fans, run by fans, yeah. Eat shit and die. There you go. How do you like that? Okay, Patamon is out of EVP. Next comes up Kunegard. Let's go. It's time. Woo. Boom. Boom! Let's go. Ba-da-da-da! Kick him. Boom. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to go answer the door. Let me guess, somebody went down. No, it didn't. Good, right, I'm just gonna go for a wee, I'll be back in a moment. Let's answer the door, package coming. Okay. 0.9 bond left to Digimon. Nice, Elio, nice. Sorry, I had to go for a wee. Okay, Mamon. We must fight more. It's more experience. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. Give me all of it. All of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pardon me. Oh. Pardon me. If you hit Tsukiyamon tonight, you're gonna go to the casino. Fair, fair. What perks come from raising your tamer level? So essentially you get loads of rewards while raising your tamer level. As your level goes up, you'll get rewards every level you go up. And on top of that, you get better daily food crates and things in terms of rewards for your timed logins. So for example, the timed login, you get better stuff. And also with your daily logins, you tend to get better chests and things. So I still need to sort mine out, but I was busy with the 30-day grind, and then this event's hit, so that's another 20-day grind I've got to do, so for me, maxing out my tamer level is going to be a while. Gonna be a while for me. It's unfortunate, but it do be what it do be. You know? Which reminds me, I got a D&D game tonight. What time is that at? I need to check that. 11 hours at 10 PM. Okay, got it. Roger that. Very nice. Woo! It's electrifying. Get another tip in for Pokemon drinks on me tonight. Yeah? I mean, you mean another one of these? These eggs right here. I got another one. I got another one earlier. I got me another Violet Elkman as well because I wanted the Metal Mamimon. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna save my second Violet Elkmon for a future Mon line. I kind of want Metal Mamimon, but I want to see what Megas get added to the Mamimon line first before I fully decide on that. Maybe if I get a third, I'll go for something, but yeah. I kind of need a second Metal Mamimon as well if I want a second Machine Dramon, you know? Rather than buying all the parts. So, yeah, I figured I would. Not one of those. Oh, Tokomon! Oh, right, okay, yeah, I know what you mean. One of your babies in trainings, whatever. Okay, yeah, fair. Fair enough, hell yeah. Hell yeah. If I get another Caramon, drinks on me tonight. I'll have 4 Caramon for a chance of Diaboromon. Surely one of them's gotta become Diaboromon, right? Surely one of them. You can't dirty me that much, game. I essentially have like a 200% chance. 50% each one. Not those. You can't do me dirty like that, game. Come on. Honestly, I've got so many account goals I've got to get done now. I'm gonna second Tapemon into that Journey of the West Digimon. Yeah? I mean, it's fair. I mean, I might go back when my boosts run out. I might go back to the because I got 12 minutes on him. I might go back to the market, see if anything's sold, and if stuff is sold and I've got some money in there, I might get a champion selector and beat you to it. Actually, no, I'm not. No, if I get a champion selector, it's going on Devimon. It's becoming a Devimon so I can get Skull Satamon. I'm not doing that. Not doing it. Let me show you. Continue fighting. Getting more levels. Boom. Kick. Smack. Boom. Yeah, must be nice. You know, I had a bunch of Devimons and I digivolved them all. So I kind of lost mine. I deleted a bunch of them as well. I was so lazy last night. I was like, champion core to get Merimon. There's only one Merimon core. So I was like, nope, just go with RNG. No cores used. You got it. Nice. Yeah, one of my viewers was kind enough to donate me some Quagamon cores, and I managed to get the Quagamon because of it. I was so happy. So happy. Because I really wanted Quagamon. I need to get me a Dremogimon still. honestly. Ah, you double teamed my bloody... Okay. Okay, you made me angry now. You double teamed my Unimon. How dare you? No. Eat shit and die. Eat that poop. Fall over. I mean, luckily Unimon's in the first spot, so... He gets auto-revived for free. But he's still losing XP, which is annoying. Boom. We also once I got my Metal Siege mod skills up a bit, if we get to like level 8 each, and what do you call it? On top of that, I get my Marimon sorted. I've got both my farms I'm interested in sorted for the time being. Like, I do want to get the Blossomon farm as well, but I'm leaving that for the future. I'm not in a rush for that. I'm really not. If I can do the Marimon and the Metal Siegemon farm, there's no point going to Blossomon, really. It's just I'd like to have the team just for the sake of variety, you know? It's okay, so I feel like farming something else on a day. Kick him. Played well as my next response for relay. Yeah, played well from like vanilla to Mr. Pandaria, and I was just like, yeah, I can't do this anymore. It went shit. Went absolutely shite. When they removed the reliance for other players and all that kind of stuff, and the community just became toxic as hell, they made the game super easy and boring. They just wasn't fun to level any characters anymore. It just went shit. So I loved it back in the day when you used to actually have to team up with players, and you know, if you pulled like 5 mobs, you were gonna die. Like, you could be in the starting zone. If you pull too many of those Moonkin things, you die. You're dead. You know, in the Night Elf starting zone, like, it made you have to think about what mobs you were pulling, not going too crazy, and it felt so satisfying when you got through a quest that you was really struggling with when you had to go into their little home and whatnot. Like, quests like that were it just felt so satisfying when I finally did them. And all that just disappeared from the game. It's like, okay, done another quest, done another quest. Done another quest. Done another quest. It just got so easy and boring. It kind of reminds me of the mail art now. Picture Gekkomon's doing mail art sound. You were saying? That sound? I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. I'm trying. I can't. Can't do it. Nah, me. Yeah. Fair, fair. Starting to love Tumon, more generous than Bakumon. Yeah? I'm about to move to Bakumon in a moment. I did PvP and serves with my friend. I had an army of Gekumons and the voices did mill that sounds. Fair, fair. Nice, nice. And honestly, I can move to Bakumon right now, really. You're about to hit 71, which is great. What am I doing? Human World. A-boom. Kaboom. It was nice while it lasted, my mum, but time for me to leave. Can't no ceiling different anymore. Yeah. So, we have 7k to beat. 7k to beat. Honestly, here though, I probably will be needing these guys to be ultimate. I mean, we'll see, we'll see. Where is... What am I doing? Bakumon's over here. Like, where is Bakumon? Like, I know where Bakumon is. Why is my brain being so stupid? Hello, Bakumon! 7k to beat if I get free, That's not free of you. So, yeah. Boom. Boom. Okay, 2.8k. 2.6k. 2.3k. Okay. Still not free, yeah? $5k for Tuia. Well, 68 for you. Can we have 3, please, so I can compare? It'd be very nice. There we go. That's what we want to see. 3 of them. Oh, we got a crit already. Love it. So we got 7.8k to beat. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. 8k. Yeah, it wins. There's level 71 for you, Sukamon. So you can switch with this bad boy. Because you are now caught up with the Lady Devimons. Which is very nice. That's my 3rd virus for the story. Side glass. Hell yeah. New better spot. And it's only going to get better from here. $8.7k is what we can reach here. Ooh. Damn, you're getting lucky with these Rift Detectors. You know what? You know what? Maybe I should capitalise on getting some Skull Greymon Rifts. Put together a team that can fight the Tumon. Maybe. I do need my Skull Greymon. Getting the item would be great. The question is, can I be bothered right now? Do I want to just level up? I mean... You know what? You know what? Let's go get us a team. Let's go get us a team. Sounds good. Boom. Give me that. No, that's not what I want. I want you. Let's go get us a team. Question is, who do I want to bring along? Who do I really want to level up right now? Good Mammoth off Skull Mammothmon, I suppose. Well, it means that someone's missing a team member, essentially. I mean, I kind of want to level you up. Not gonna lie, I kind of do. Pardon me. Another vaccine. What vaccine? It's you. But then again, there's you. Yeah, screw it. Yeah, I'm coming back to Gmail for the Skull Greymon Rifts. I do need to prioritize Rifts. I'm not gonna lie. Rifts are what I should be prioritizing. That's the wrong flipping place. Rifts are what I'm really needing right now. Honestly, no. Actually. Yeah, no, yeah, no. Make up my mind. I kinda need my boosts, because my boosts have run out. First, let's go get those. Yeah, let's go get those. Definitely. And we'll come back. I do need to farm Skull Greymon Rifts as well as Thingy Rifts, so kind of important. Got a 7-day boost there. That's 2 days and then 5. Yeah, that works. That works. That definitely works. Got 2 7-day ones. So I'll open 1. Yeah. And then I'll pop this 2-day one. Then I'll pop this for 7 days. Pop this for 7 days. 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 Lovely. Boom. Okay, we got our boost back for 7 days. And then we will go to, what's it called? Digimon. Yeah, we're all set up. We're all set up. Yeah, you can devolve your Digimon if you want to, but you're going to cost EVP. So it's up for you. I mean, I'm not bothered about using a chip. They're cheap. They're cheap. We got a cash increase as well. Right there, that's different. So 100, 25%, 150% cash, 50% XP, 20% X, 70% XP. Oh yeah. Very good. Well, yeah, if you got the 50% EVP cut in half, yeah. We're popping this for 2 hours. Oh my god, no! For fuck's sake. Not supposed to be happening. Fuck me. Did not mean to do that. Crying out loud. Oh, I'm stuck sideways. Ah! Ah, I'm broken. Ah! There we go. I'm broken. Right, I'm going to Digibaby Island because I need to, I really need to get my PvP buff back on. Yeah. So I wasn't supposed to end up in a fight. Really wasn't. King of Pop is alive, moonwalking. To be fair, I got the leather jacket on and everything, you know. Right, let's go. Oh yeah. There's so many people there. So many. Honestly, I could probably do this as a champion. Some of them, but you know. Channel 2 is empty. Okay, I'll come to Channel 2 in a moment. Oh yeah. Boom. Like I just got Piximon chilling in champion form right now and it's just fine. You know what? Let's champion form this. Get the most out of our EVP. I'm pretty sure we can. I'm pretty sure we can. Speed is a problem. Damn Leo, man. Oh yeah. Just working. Just sucks about the speed right now. They're too slow. What? Frigimon's slower than Leomon. Really? Really? Wow. Really now? Interesting. This is actually really dangerous, actually. Being in champion form, might just go back up to ultimate. Just because, right now, with the speed and the amount of damage we're taking, it's kind of a problem. Yeah, we'll just go up to ultimate, I guess. We'll go up to ultimate. Just for the sake of speed. We will also try and level out the EVP a bit. Get you caught up. There we go. It's close enough.
Ice Fist of the Beast King! Ha!
Okay. All fun and games aside. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I'm going to go to channel 2, because it's empty, like you said. Hell yeah. That means I don't have to worry about running into people so much. Just got to worry about running into you, but just the two of us, that's no problem. Oh, there's 3 of us, but I guess not got PvP on, so we're okay! Lovely, appreciate it, Clow. Really appreciate it. Problem is right now is Pixie keeps missing because of data versus virus, which is really annoying, but it is what it is. Boom. That's better when you actually hit. Much better. Boom. Look at my furry animal family. I mean, I don't know if Pixie can count as really an animal, but look at them. My animals going wild. We got a big bear, we got a big lion, a fairy thing. You know? Yeah. Furry pixie. Furball. Got a furball. Sorry, it's Karibo. It's a Karibo. That's what it is. It's a Karibo. Wind Karibo!
You activated my trap!
Laser eyes! No, Jinzo! Jinzo should be the name of my Monzaemon. Jinzo. Yeah. The laser eye thing destroys all traps. Now, Jinzo! Laser eyes! Go for a Karibo. Win Karibo. Go Simba! Okay, lovely. Look at him, he's so happy. Ice breath. Haha. Hello there. How do you do, Chumon? Give me Rift. You give me Rift, we are fine. You don't give me Rift, I am angry with you and I beat you up. That's the deal, right? You give me Rift, I'm nice. You don't give me Rift, I beat you up. I mean, I'm gonna beat you up for the Rift anyway, but you know. I'll be a bit nicer. Oh. Stab, stab. Oh, it's a crit. Damn it. Fail. $10K USB, I'll take it. Oh yeah, I'm going to save so much on SP now. So much just doing that. Hey, Skull Greymon Rift! Rift number 1! Hey, happy days. Definitely need to get a load of those. Which one? So this gives a Skull Greymon Rift, which is needed to get Titamon. You need a Skull Greymon drop from you need to do the Skull Greymon Rift and get the drop from Skull Greymon, which is literally his head. And it basically allows you to get Titamon from it. Which is great. When you activate it, depending what rift you have, it'll spawn a rift in the digital world that you go and do. Kind of like how the Neo Devimon rift, you activate it, it opens up in a certain spot. Well, the same thing happens with the rift. The thing is, though, the rift has 2 possible opponents. You got, depending what one you do. So, the Gear Savannah rift, which is Andromon or Chumon. In here, it's Shogun Gekamon, or I think Maeltismon. Might be wrong. In Server Desert is Skull Greymon or something else. I can't remember. I think it's Etamon. Etamon, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Might be a little bit wrong there. I don't remember off the top of my head. It's been a long time since I've opened a Rift. When I say a long time, I mean since like Rifts were introduced to the game. That's how long. It's been like over a year. I'm not really done any Rifts. I used to sell my Rifts. I regret selling them now. There is a way to get, obviously, items from them. But I used to sell them rather than do them. I've done about, I'd say about 10 Rifts total. I lost to an Andromon Rift and got my butt kicked at one point. So it kind of put me off them a little bit because I had a level 60 data team and I kind of got wrecked. But again, I haven't properly invested in, so, you know. Yeah, it really does. It really does suck.
Yep.
On to me. Lovely. I think if we do eventually get the Monstermon Digivolution where you get what do you call it? If we get the Monstermon evolution for the Chef Monstermon, Giga Monstermon it's called. I think I'm gonna call it Sanji from One Piece. Good. So I love it because these are actually weak to my Monzai rays, so he does a lot of damage, which is great. Do I have your skill leveled up? Couldn't actually tell because of the thing being in the way. Chat. Do I have your skill leveled up? I do, level 8 as well. Yeah. Call my Bancho Leomon Shanks because of the sword and coat. Fair! Fair! Can't argue with that. Damn it, that's such a cool name. Damn it. Oh, I don't know what I'm going to call my Bancho Leomon, honestly. Really don't know what I'm going to call mine. Leonidas, maybe? Who knows? Nah, don't think it really fits. The Lion Sin. Ichigo? No. No. That don't work either. I really don't know what I'm going to call mine. Really don't know. Does Monzimon have any uses at max level? Unfortunately, it does not have a Mega right now. I'm just leveling it because it's within the level range and has a strong move against the Digimon. And obviously I want to be within the level range for the Rift Detectors, so yeah. Kinda want to capitalise on that. Wait. Yeah, he'll be in range when Mega does come out, yeah. But, honestly, the only reason why I'm using him is just because he was level 71, he could go with these two, he's within level range for maximum drop chance on the Rift. So that's basically why I've pulled out Monzamon here. Well, my Piximon's level 69, which is very nice. Nice. Lovely. Not only that, Monzimon is decently defensive, so it could be a good tank for me. I suppose. Another Digivolution coming right up, yeah. Conan Beamon, nice. You going for the Bossmon farm then? Very good, very good. You don't need too much investment, which is nice. Quite an easy farm to get set up. Plus the fact that you only need 2 of them. Oh yeah, I told you, Digimon used to be the place to farm before the human world got added in. This was the place people would come and farm. Like, you get tons of USB sticks, you get the Skull Greymon Rifts, like, this would be the place to farm. This used to be the late game grind. Before human world got added. That's where everybody would come. People just assume because of it being working level summit, it's not that great, but no, fantastic spot for getting money when you're within level range. I mean, it was much better when you used to be able to be within 10 levels to maximum drop. Then when they changed it to 5, it obviously got worse, of course. But it was still a great spot. Easy to farm, pretty much do it. Good amount of bits still. Because back then it was 10 levels before anything dropped at all in terms of like, you know, XP or anything like that back then. Damn, Pixie-mon, you let me down. You missed. Let's go, Pixie-mon. Let's go. I mean, the good thing is, I have a good few amount of int books for when I get Marine Angemon. So I could get some good int on there for the heal. Should be great. The main problem is going to be really trying to get the requirement for what do you call it? The main issue is going to be trying to get the requirement for the defense and all that, you know, spending money on that. But it is what it is. Well, I'll definitely add this as a mega if I can get a heal on it. Start my mons healing. Making money. Money, money, money. Give me all that money, honey. Boom. Give me all that money, honey, 'cause I need the money, honey. Gotta get me that cash. Gotta go fast. Yeah. Yeah. Probably a drop that comes from one of the mons in Desert Zone, probably. One of the mons probably drops the quest item. Guardian's the only one that drops a quest item. I'm not too sure then. Not too sure, I'm afraid. I don't know where all the hidden quests are in every single zone. I mean, I know someone posted it inside of my Discord or something. Somebody just post it in my Discord. Don't know why they posted it though. Hidden DSR class. So Gazimon NPC by the boat, just past level 48 Ogremon, level 49 Gotsumon. Key drop off level 48 Gargemon. Alter by level 50 Monochromon, loot 20 fish. Fourth, Pipes by large boat, loot 20 items from Mechanorimon. That's what it says for Continent Desert. But as for the human world hidden quest, no idea. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Stabby stab. Time for Digimon. The humiliation. EVP AFK. Yep. Boom. Nice. 71 on Pixie. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I say, I'm gonna save up 30 keys and knock out the Gaburi dungeon all in one go. That's what I'm gonna do, honestly. Sounds good to me. Another 10k USB, I'll take it, hell yeah. Money. Money, 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 yeah. Give me all that money, honey, yeah. Give me all that money, honey, yeah. Boom. Just got an achievement. Don't know what for. Yeah, the picture of a clock though. Maybe it's for using a certain amount of time worth of boosts. Maybe. Who knows? I have no idea. Boom, boom. Boom. Really now? Die. Bosh. Lovely. Another 10k USB. I mean, I'm definitely interested to see what we get out of that Gaburimon dungeon. Hopefully it's something really cool. Yo, what if it was like a Mega Selector? What would you do? Imagine. You just get given a free Mega Selector for it. As a thank you gift, you know? I mean, that'd be a thank you gift. Let's be honest. Free Mega Selector? That'd be a proper gift. Here, choose one mon that you really want as part of this anniversary. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to, well, that do be in thought. Got to prioritize target. What it do be, what it do be. You get splashed and stabbed and beaten up, and then I get you down. And then I get my rifts, because, yeah. I need a rift detector, come on. I've got the drop boost and everything. I've got 2 drop boosts right now. 2! You should give me plenty. Stab, stab. Bish, bosh. Woo! Boom! Boom! Kaboom-be-yom! A boom boom boom, but a boom boom boom. And a boom boom boom, and a boom boom boom. Kaboom! Lots of boom boom booms. Yeah. Like, yeah. Like, damn. Oh dear. That's too late now. Okay, finish. So I just thought of a broken team for the ultimate thing, right? When it comes to ultimate PvP, you get like 6 Monzaemon. And you keep using his second skill to make them turn against each other and keep making the enemy keep attacking his own team. That'd be dirty. That'd be dirty. Keep forcing them to attack their own teams so they can't attack you. And you just whittle them down. With like your mons and their mons attacking their own. That'd be dope. Of course, I wouldn't want to try and invest in it, but it'd be funny still. You'd have to level up the skill to get the most turns out of it with them attacking their own team. Hey, it's got Greymon Rift. Happy, that's 2. 2 already. Very nice, very nice. Lovely. Give me more of that. More. Must have more. Always in need of more. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Very good. Very good. Do it. Lovely. Wow, they lived. Oh, that's rude. He just took himself out by reflecting damage back at him with attacking my Piximon. Great. Piximon level 72, let's go. Let's go, Piximon. Very good. Happy days, my friend. Ooh, he skipped the queue. He was just like, nope. Bonsley about to skip the queue. He was like, nope. You ain't getting a chance to, man. Okay, we're at the VVP for one of our mons. Okay. That do be fine. Oh yeah. Okay. We'll EVP chip ya? I ain't going to Chumon. Definitely not. No Chumon for me. No thank you. No thank you. And I forgot to digivolve like a dumbass. Well... That makes me very angry. How dare you? How dare you? Tried to level up Wagrumon's socks. He's so squishy and not invested it all in strength just to be able to get his mega stats. Garurumon is great. He's very strong. He's just not a tank. You cannot tank with Garurumon. That's all it is. He is not a tank Digimon. He's the mon that you have in the backline that does a load of damage. You want somebody else to tank, not Garurumon. He's a great Digimon. He's very powerful. He has a charge skill that can deal up to 200% damage. He's stronger than Metal Greymon. Bear in mind, he has more strength than Metal Greymon. Garurumon does not suck. He just can't be a tank. He's not built for it. Think of it like the phrase is built different. What about that? Chances they get a back attack, he takes loads. Well, yeah. It's gonna happen. Unfortunately, mons are gonna go down while grinding them up. It's gonna happen. Because mods prioritise your front line, but sometimes they still go for the back line. Sometimes you just get unlucky and they both go for that mon, and that mon goes down. It's just the way things are, unfortunately. Oh, I get into Mega, I can make use of his when I redo his stats. Yeah. I really need strength books right now. It sucks I've got no keys to the Dungeon of the Day to get some. Because I'm not paying 800k whatever people are charging for them. I'm not doing it. That's insane. People are charging 800k for that right now. Like, if anybody spends 800k on those books, I'm going to be severely disappointed in them. A mil per book is just not worth it. Close to a mil. That's just fool's talk. I mean, sometimes I'll buy things because I need them, which you seen me do previously. The past few days where I was buying those red and black cubes. But if they were like 800k, I wouldn't touch them with a 10-foot pole. It's just absolutely insane that people are thinking someone's going to pay that. And if people pay it, it's ridiculous. I mean, I get they're in high demand, everybody's trying to raise the rookies and all that good stuff. But still, it's not worth. We must have more. Much, much more. Laser beam. I think when Mozimon hits level 76, I'm going to switch him out to another level 70 odd mon. Because right now... yeah, because I think Wasmon's weak to physical basic attacks, so yeah. He will go down a lot. Yeah, so I don't know, like, Chimon sometimes are just different. You'll have days where they just literally focus melee frontline like they're doing against mine right now. Then I'll have other days where they just constantly keep going for the weak guy at the back and I'm just like, this is ridiculous. Chumon, we're not done with you yet. Yes, we must kill more of you. I'm sorry. Well, I'm not, but you know. It's besides the point. Finish him. Fatality. Yes. Oh, they skipped the queue and they missed. Haha, suck a dick. Actually, I'll skip the queue right quick because I gotta get him. Because I missed. No, I'm not. I got this. I throw rock wrong. Close. We're quite far away from 76, but yeah. We'll get there. Boom. Boom, 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 bottom. Boo, Piximon, you let me down, bro. Hello, Chumon. I'd like another rift item, please. I'd put a big smile on my face right now if you give me another rift item. It'd make me very happy. Very, very happy. Yes, take it. Take it all. All the damage. Yeah. I need all the damage. We've got 2 mil right now in terms of bits, which is very nice. I don't know how many 10k USBs I have, but I assume I have a decent amount right now. Definitely be wonderful if I did. Okay. Bosh. Put them in the ground. Yo, we scallywag. Are ye, build rats? How dare ye? Let's go. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Ha! You like it? Because I like it a lot. This is fantastic. Ah. No rift item detector. No. Give me rift now. I'll pay the price. You will. We don't play these games. You give me rift item, I be happy. 58 minutes of the boost left. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-dum-da-dum. Let's go. Basic. I-beam. Get a crit. Lovely. Rah, rah, rah. Rah, 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 rah. Must have more. What element is this? Darkness. Now, don't explain it. I mean, I should have known it was darkness. I know Chimon's weak to dark, which is why viruses can also work at the Chimon spot. Because they are vulnerable to dark. Okay, 76 with Monzaemon. We're switching him out. We're pulling out a different Mon right now. I want to keep within the level range for the maximum chance to get the most out of this 50 odd minutes. Rather than letting it drop, because we're all within 5 level range of these guys right now. I need another 71. Obviously, it's not going to be you. Cherrymon, sure. Means I'm going to have the other two put in some work, though. Let's go, Cherrymon. I mean, I don't really care for Cherrymon, I'm going to be honest. But he's a Mon. He is a Mon. He does exist. And, eventually I will get a Puppetmon in the very far distant, never-ending future. There will eventually be. But, yeah. He will eventually be a Mon I need. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Your second skill is the Charm condition, so you attack your allies. Char! Digimon, hello. How do you do? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That works. That works. That works. It do be working. Level up for Pixiemon, hell yeah. Damn, Cherrymon keeps critting. I think he's a bit angry because I don't like him or care for him. He keeps critting. He's like, I'll show you I'm worth it. I'm valuable. He's critting again! Look at him, he just won't stop. He just will not stop. He's going ham. He's crit again! They're critting Cherrymon right now. He's mad, he's angry. He's not happy about what I said about him. He's not very happy right now at all. He's very angry. Oh, I'm back in channel 1. That's why there's so many people. Channel 2, please. I'm like, why is there so many people? I'm not playing around. I need to get the most out of this. I can't be dodging people and paying attention to everybody's whereabouts all the time. Just let me play. There we go. So, Cherrymon. Are you trying to prove to me that you're a viable member right now? Are you showing off? He's doing it again! He's done it again! He won't stop! Oh, there's like 4 crits in a row now? Digimon is inevitable. So that's 4 crits in a row Digimon has gotten. It's crazy. Five? What's happening? What's happening right now? He's going mental. Digimon is sitting there going, you will care about me. You will remember me. To be honest, he does look a bit like my Uncle Tony. His moustache is exactly the same. He's angry right now. He's in a pissed off mood. How dare you say that about me? He finally didn't crit. Okay. No, he's back at it. He's back at it. Here we go. He's back at the criticals. So we've had 2 crits in a row. 3 crits in a row. He's putting in work right now. He's putting in work. He's going the distance. It's like, I'll make you regret everything you said about me. How dare you? How dare you say such things? Nice little cherry bomb. Boom. Take it. Yeah. Bish bash bosh. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to restore SP, did we? I certainly sorted that out. Boom. Lovely. Right, okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna slap you in there. We're gonna slap where are me sandwiches? Slap you in there. And we'll start burning through all these. I've got 4,000 pancakes right now. That's going to last me a while. 4,000 pancakes. And the 4,000 pancakes, so while I'm burning through those, I can then move on to getting the cakes from these. Should be even better. Digimon. Huh. Yeah. Digimon is inevitable indeed. Ha. Okay. Cherrymon says no. Missed. Finish him. Good, good, Cherrymon. Good. I think he's calmed down a bit now. He's not critting that much. He's calmed down. Stop being so angry. Do it. Yeah, you're a wise guy, huh? Eat my cherry bomb. Boom. Take the critical spear to the face. Oh yeah. We gotta do it. Do it. Do it, do it now. Lick it good. Take this damage just like you should. Cat. Boom. Take the cherry bomb to the face. Oh. The game's just not playing fair. It won't give me another rift detector. I'm very upset right now. It's not being very nice to me. Please give me a rift detector game. I'd really appreciate it. It'd make me smile. If I could get another one. No. Pity. Taketh the damageth. And the cherry bomb to the face. Ha! Take all those. From there. Still needs to wait for Digimon to restore his EVP. Ah. It is a shame. You know what I need to do? Obviously not right now. I need to make it a goal where I don't go to Digimon for like a whole month. I need to make that a goal of mine. Where I just spend a whole month just not touching Digimon at all. In terms of the ones that give EVP back. Just make it like a full-on goal. Just keep buying EVP chips and earning money and profit along the way and things of that nature, you know. Let's make it a proper goal or a task for me. So it's a quest, right? That's a quest. Don't touch Digimon for a month. Not doing it right now though. Because obviously I will go to Digimon if I have to go AFK for a bit, like eating food and whatnot, that's fair. But other than that, I'm going to try and avoid Digimon as much as possible. Because there's no point using EVP chips if I'm not going to be using my mons. I may as well, if I've got no EVP and I know I'm going to be gone for like 30 minutes, I may as well capitalise. But yeah, try and make it like a month's goal. It's a mission. Because honestly, it feels good not going to Digimon, just being able to play and play and play and play. It feels amazing. Knowing that I've got profit either way. Feels great. Ooh. Mm. Boom, we leveled up. Nice. What happened to all your money? Did you spend it all? You could buy some EVP chips if you don't want to wait. Sea Fox. You only have to buy for one mon if you just need Gabumon. It's 35k for a single mon. You could come back here for 35k and make plenty of profit by getting free USBs during that time. Let's think about it, Sea Fox. The end to the Digimon Terror. Being thing of the past. For 35k. For that single mon. Or have you got more than one mon to get EVP back? Bish. Bash. Bosh. Boom. Do it. Put them down. Put them in their place, fam. That's what we need to do. Show this Digimon who's the king around here. Like an infestation and we must eradicate them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go, Pixie. Nailed him. Good stuff. Oh damn, I got 37 USBs. Nice. It's 370k in the kitty. That's nice. I'll take it. Yeah. Boom. Cat. Boom. Yeah. Kaboom, yeah. Kaboom, 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 yeah. Do it. Come on, bro. How have I not gotten another rift in this long? Come on. You're taking the piss. With the double drop boosts, I still haven't gotten a rift in this long. Really. It's been like 30, 40 minutes. Come on. That's ridiculous. How have I not gotten one in 30 to 40 minutes with double boosts? That's insane. I mean, I've got two. I've been here for so long. So long. I've got my mons within the level limit. So maximum chance. And still, we're not getting them. That's very upsetting and very saddening. Indeed. Very upsetting indeed. I'm quite upset. Right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very upset right now. I'm just mostly feeling very unlucky right now. Very unlucky. I'm actually quite sad. I really do feel quite sad. It's kind of crazy. Boom. How have I burned through basically 2 EVP bars and just not gotten a rift? I've no idea. That's kind of crazy. Oh. Wow. Just wow. Wow, wow, wow. I see you, bro. I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to force me into a PvP fight. Yeah, no. Get out of here. Get out of it. Get out of it with that crap. I'm so fucking stupid. Trying to snipe me and force me into PvP combat. Get the fuck out of here. Where the fuck he thinks he is. He wants PvP, goes to channel 1. Plenty of people there. I'm not fucking dealing with that shit. Some dude with orange PvP on tried running at me and forced me into a fight. And I ran away from him and forced myself into a fight with a Digimon so he couldn't. He was trying to fucking snap me out the zone. But he failed because I literally fucking went into a Digimon fight. Thinking he was being slick. Waited for me to come out of fight and kept running around on top of me. Luckily the cooldown between fights was still going for me so he couldn't. This is fucking clever. I don't think so. I ain't got time for those games. He's my Leomon's level 69, which is nice. He was basically somebody who was trying to snipe me and force me into PvP, basically. But no, it's not happening. There he is. He's back with his machine drum on. Thinks he's being clever. Look at him. Look at him. Thinks he's being clever. Yeah, not happening, bro. Not happening, bro. Not happening, bro. Buzz off. Not happening, bro. Girl suck a dick on that one. Seriously, girl suck a dick. Yes, he's got guild PvP, but he can still force himself into a fight with me by running into me. Don't forget, guild PvP just makes it so you can't run into your guild mates. Lovely. We're out of EVP. Anyway. Yeah, he thinks he was being clever. He's not clever enough. He wasn't even being subtle about it either. Wasn't even trying to be subtle about it at all. Which is the funny part. Thinks he's cool. But he's not. Literally came at me with a different team and then went back to the Digibaby Island, came back with a machine Dramon. Of all things. Like, literally trying to be the dick that picks on the little guy. Went for his full-on mega team against my level 70s. Like, really, bro? You think you're clever? Go suck a fat one. I mean, you can go to Channel 1, you can find plenty of people for that stuff. But I'm not playing those games. Not playing those games at all. I've got grinding to do, I've not got time to play around with noobs like that. They think they're slick because, oh, let me pull out my strongest mons and run at the guy who's lower level right now, where he's training his mons, yeah! Like, go suck a fat one. Go suck a fat one. Yeah. He probably can't win in PvP. Like in actual ranked PvP, so he's trying to pick on really little people that are lower level. Right now, he's just trying to focus on little level teams because he knows he can't win in an actual PvP match against somebody he can actually fight against on equal footing. That's probably what's going on. Yeah. Fail. Epic fail. He tried to force me into a PvP fight more than once and failed every single time. Like, how bad do you have to be? Came back with a different team, still failed. Thought he had me cornered, I ran past him, still couldn't get me into a PvP fight. Like, how thick can you get? Absolutely fucking juked. Got absolutely juked. Absolutely juked. That's what we call kiting. That's what we call kiting. I'm flying a kite. I'm running around you and you're not touching me. I'm getting back to my grind. Kite the enemy, kill the enemy. Yeah. So that's the thing, it's very rare you get people out. It's very rare. But it can happen. You will get the odd arsehole that will do shit like that. And he was one of them. Thinks he's so clever. I mean, you're gonna have to pick a more sneaky Mon if you want to try that shit. I mean, you're running around with a giant machine Dramon behind you. How am I not gonna see you running at me? How am I not gonna see that? You know? It's a giant machine Dramon. It's hard to miss. At least make it so you got one of your other smaller mons or something behind you. At least give you a bit of a chance. But you run at me with a giant machine Dramon, I'm gonna spot that from a mile off. And I haven't gotten a rift in over 60 minutes now. Not gotten a single rift drop in over 60 minutes with double boost on. I'm absolutely getting livid right now. How has it been a whole hour and I've not gotten a single rift drop with 2 boosts? Like, what the fuck is this bullshit? Like, come on, game. You're just taking the piss with me now. Absolutely taking the piss. And then you've got bloody Mr. I pull out machines and want to try and pick on the little guy around here, you know, making it even worse. He's not slick, he's not stealthy. He ain't getting me. So the thing he fails to get is I could just literally just flee from the fight, so he couldn't even fight me even if he wanted to. Because I can just click the flee button and just immediately leave. It's like, oh well, you wasted your time now. You know he's salty right now. He's probably crying in a corner somewhere. Oh, I couldn't get him. He's salty. He got caught. He got caught. He's not happy. You know, he's crying in a corner somewhere. Like a little baby. Oh, I didn't get him. I couldn't force him into a fight against his will. Like, nah, bro. Nah, bro. Too fast. They call me the Flash. Just dash right past and I'm gone in an instant. If you got to sell me, you got to sell me what? You put the skull Greymon detectors out of stock, you drop them all? What do you mean? You bought them all? I'm confused by what you mean by that. You dropped them all. How did you make them run out? What do you mean? You bought them all? Oh, that's why you don't drop rift items. Yeah, okay. I get it now, sorry. I'm a bit slow. Sometimes. Did you stole them all? Yeah. Yeah. $76 for Piximon. A good name for Metal Greymon? Not too sure. Boom. Metal and Greymon. I don't think that'd even fit. I don't think that'd even fit. No, it wouldn't, because I couldn't fit Mega Gyarados. So, it wouldn't fit. Yeah. Metallica. Fair enough, yeah. Fair. Pardon me. I think I know what I'm calling my war Greymon. Iron Man. I'm calling my Metal Greymon Iron Man. Iron Man. That's a good Digimon. Iron Man. Nah, Iron Man. Iron Man is the name. I'm gonna call it Iron Man. Say hello to Iron Man. Lovely. Yeah, take it. Yeah, 4 minutes left on this extra 25% drop. And I haven't gotten a single one in like over an hour. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy that I haven't got a single rift item in that amount of time. Like, maximum chance, I've been within 5 levels the whole entire time for the most of it. And it's just not happened. I'm just absolutely baffled right now. Talk about dicking me up the arse, game. Talk about dicking me up the arse. I've just been cheated, honestly. Absolutely cheated. 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 I've been done dirty. 2 minutes left. I'm not happy at all right now. I'm actually very angry. Green Quagamons. Ah. Ah. 17 seconds left. And no rift detector. So basically not had a single rift detector in like an hour and a half. Oh, you're on about Sneemon. You're trying to train the datas in Sneemon. Okay. I know what you're on about now. I know what you're on about now. Right, well that buffer's run out. I'm leaving here for now. Because I'm kind of really annoyed right now by that. I really am. Kind of very much annoyed. Oh yes, Neemon is, I think he's got a high crit rate. It's a tough man. Tough man. Kind of. Okay. Nothing else is sold, really? Nothing else is sold at all? No? Okay. Well. That sucks. Problem is, it's kind of a horrible time for selling because so many people are needing bits for other things right now, honestly. I don't even have enough. Okay, I have to sell my things. Alright. I'm definitely putting my wings in. Hopefully someone buys them, but you know. Probably not, honestly, but you know. Sell these, lovely. Don't really want to do that. Yeah, screw it. I don't care. I need the bits. I don't really care for these wings anymore. I've got much cooler ones. So, yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to be that guy. Honestly, I'm going to be that guy right now. I just need bits and nothing's selling. It's winding me up a bit. Honestly. Store these. For now. Store my eggs for now. Store these, store that. Store these, store that. Keep those. Coming over here. Store that back in there. Oh, we got 14 of these. Well, I didn't take anything back because my stuff's sold, really. So I sold one of these, so I didn't take anything back. And I'm fine with the wings being in there. I really am. I'm fine with that. Who knows, maybe I might make some money. Got 60 out of these, which is great. Definitely wonderful. Okay. Actually, yeah. Let's have a look at these. How much are these selling for? I need to move my chat, because honestly it's in the way right now. So, the most expensive right now tends to be the yellows. And the white. Fair. What's this? What kind of EVP chip is that? 50%? Okay, I don't know where people are getting that from, but okay. How much are the rings right now? 1.9 mil, so these have gone back down. Down to 1.9 mil now. 21 mil for the Skull Greymon piece still. It's a lot. These are like 800k. I don't think anyone's going to buy those. That's ridiculous. Maybe there's some mad lad out there, but it's not me. Definitely not me. I'm not that mad lad. I'd just be daft. I'm gonna go back to my Digibaby Island real quick. Honestly. Let's go back to Digibaby. I'm gonna do something real quick right here. Edamon, you're going away. Don't know what happened to my Skull Greymon. Put you away, put you away, put you away. Right now. Play Devimon, level 71, there you are, lovely. Where's my other level 71? Lady Devimon. I think that's you, innit? Yeah, it is. Okay. Lady Devimon number 2. Because, switch you with you. That's my human world team. I've still got to level you up a bit, which is nice, I guess, but for now, I'll do. I guess I'll put you away for now. 76 Pixie. I'll grab this Monzaemon. Put you away too. For now. Who do I want to take out right now? Yeah, we'll take you out. Phantomon. Yeah. Don't have any other level 70s right now, do I? No, I do not. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull out another team. You know what? Yeah. I'll grab you out. You're my Metal Tyrannomon. So, Tyrannomon is not going to be there, but I might switch. Actually, no. I'm not going to use this team right now, actually. I'm going to grab out somebody else. Yeah, we'll get you free. Out. Sure. Because these two are getting deleted eventually once I'm done with the Chumon spot with these. You're getting deleted for the part. You're going to be deleted because I don't need a second Garurumon. I just don't. As for this guy, he's Skull Mammothmon in the future, so I'm going to grind him. Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. Because he's about to hit 76. I'm going to put him away now, actually. Yeah. He's almost 72. He's level 70. Grind up, please. Free at Tunemon. It's level 70. And then I can throw Mammothmon in here. So, okay. Who am I going to grind with you for the time being? No, that works. Yeah, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to get you to 76, that's you three together, essentially. I need another mon to go with Mammothmon, but, you know. Gotta get him up to level 70 first. I need another mon though. What other mon am I gonna grind up? Who's worth grinding? Maybe you for Blossomon. Not Blossomon. Forget what you become. Lilamon. Lilamon for when she eventually gets a Mega. Or should I go with somebody else? Problem is you're super weak, but again, wouldn't be too bad. You're Kazuamon. Guaranteed. I don't really want to grind you then. Put you away. Yeah, you freaking grind now. Chumon. It's level 70. Yeah. Let's go. Actually, who's speedy? You're faster than them, but you can't be the tank. So I'm going to put you here instead. Yeah. Put you there instead. I mean, I suppose I could keep Garurumon for a second Metal Garurumon. If I really wanted to, but... Don't know if I can really be bothered. I'll be going back to Channel 2. Before Mr. pulling out my big machine Jamon shows up. Tries to run me down. Okay, Channel 2's filling up as well. Oh yeah. Damn it, I can't see the bloody damage numbers. So the chat being in the way. Ah, it's that skill then. It does the most damage. Roger that. Lovely. Uh, Honestly, I should only really be going for 2 skills here, rather than all 3, because I don't need all 3. 2 skills and then 1 basic will KO the Digimon. No problem. Just wasting SP there, unnecessarily. Actually. I'm messing up there. Gobble. Yeah, so. The Mammothmon and the Workerumon, and then the Metal Greymon just goes for basic. Essentially. Is what happens there. Well, I kinda feel like using the ladle there. He's not basic because I can... Okay, I'll have to manually choose my target then. Lovely.
Yeah.
Pardon me. Boom. Lovely. Gobble. Boom. 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 You know what? I think I'm going to take a break for a bit. I think I'm going to take a little break. Maybe stop playing the game for maybe an hour or two. And I'll come back to it around when the day resets. Because, honestly, I'm a little bit hungry. And I just fancy a bit of a break. So I'm just getting absolutely dicked on this RNG right now. I really am. And it's kind of pissing me off. So I'm going to go chill out, go cool down. So I will be back a little bit later. I appreciate everybody who stopped by, had a chat with me. It's been great having you here. I apologise. I'll be back in about an hour and a half or something. Because, honestly, I need a bit of a break. I've been streaming for since 7 this morning? 9 hours I've been streaming for. So, yeah. Thank you very much, guys, for watching. Hope you have a wonderful day. Peace.